this up. Alright, so, as I was going to say, welcome back everyone. Um, I'm sure everyone clearly remembers what we did last time, right? Right?
Last
Mm-hmm.
time
So,
on
if you don't,
fucking
then you had the ability to watch through the video, because it was posted. But just in case, why don't we do the favor to our resident returner and give Pleuzac a solid rundown of what you guys did last time. Alright? So let's see what you remember. And then I'll fill in any blanks. Last time on Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. 1 month ago.
Cricket, cricket,
Yeah,
cricket.
anyone want to
Somebody
start explaining?
hit that
What do you
sound.
guys
There.
remember?
Oh, okay. I thought you were starting it. Okay.
No, I was trying to lead you guys in.
Okay. Well, of what I recall, um, last time we had briefly arrived at Auril's Island, had encountered a wreckage with some treasure in it, among other, more mundane things. Um, we met an ice method that was shifty as hell, and we didn't trust it to stay alive and not tattle on us. And as such, two of our team members, despite there being a vote on that matter, decided to unalive said ice method.
Return it to Auril, you can say. That's a nice safe
Yeah,
way
yeah,
for
yeah.
YouTube.
Considering, I mean, I don't know what the actual
Oh,
like semantics slash logistics of that is, because as far as I understand, All is not a real god.
she is a lesser god, technically, to explain that just in full front to the player. It is, she technically still has worshippers, and so
Right,
she
but
follows all the rules of a
that's
lesser
kind of where
god.
I'm like having to draw a blank of like what does it really mean to be a god? Because I mean,
Are you saying that as Mace, or are you saying that in terms of D&D?
no, in terms of like the way it actually works for the
Yeah,
campaign and otherwise, because
yeah.
Did you lose my
There's,
hearing?
oh, hi Chris. Hello. There are actual rules about what a god status is, depending on like how many followers they have and things like that. There are actual rankings you can look up. I don't think I'd mind you knowing. I'm not going to go into them now just because it took too much time. But there's things, greater gods, lesser gods, and then
but
like
they all
deep,
consider
so many,
themselves
so many deities.
deities and have the status as
Right. That is
such.
pretty fair. Yep. And I would say Auril is still trying to, like, she as a character, not that you guys would know this, but she recognizes that she is less powerful right now. She's trying to claw her way back to being more powerful. That's why she's doing this whole Icewind Dale thing,
Right.
is
Okay.
to basically spread that.
Because as far as I had understood, she was an overhyped, largely powerful ice elemental.
Yes, but she still follows all the rules of a lesser god because she does technically have people who believe in her abilities and people who do technically worship her, each independently. You guys have actually
Is
met
that all
some.
it takes?
In some regard, yes. So that's
It's the worship that really
without
turns you into a
well,
god.
without turning my hand too much. There's a very good reason the Hex has so many more abilities than he does, right? Or he's more powerful than it seems at face value. You're not wrong
Right.
about the sort of thing that belief and the kind of what's the word I'm looking for? It's right on the tip of my tongue and I can't quite get it, guys.
Because,
But,
I mean, this may also
essentially,
just be outdated knowledge, but I thought in order to be a god, you needed a divine spark,
that
you
is
know?
also true. But what I'm saying is there is a power purely behind the understanding of people's belief and Auril spreading her, her snows so much through the Icewind Dale is literally doing that to make people believe in her more, so her divine spark grows stronger. So when I reference the Hex,
Right.
I'm more saying that the rumor that supplants that character creates the character drives the character to being a stronger adversary than a normal enemy. And the reason I do that is because it's the same rules to me. When you are a more determined figurehead, you get something. Now, Divine Spark would then, and actually, this does fit into what Mace has kind of been learning from the contract that you have. If you were to perhaps go back and reread that, or I can go into it again,
Hmm.
um, the very first line is, "For those who sought my flesh," and you know for a fact at this point that my flesh would be referring to what, right? So
Right.
there's a lot that you are now, yes, kind of reading into, but it all fits in, and that's kind of a diatribe I didn't necessarily want to go into, but I do think it's important for
Right.
you guys
Yes.
as
We
as players to
digress.
understand that. Like it is all important knowledge because that is the point of like Auril being a god works in the way of her being a lesser god, and it follows all those rules. You might want to look into those. I'm telling you that for a specific reason, of course, right? So
Hmm.
for another time, but it all kind of ties
Yeah.
back. Regardless, yes, please continue with whatever if you remember where you are. If not, I'm happy to
So
rearrange the stuff
afterwards,
anyway.
we kind of traversed anti-clockwise on to Auril's Island. We stumbled upon statues that we decided not to touch because we figured they belonged to Auril and something bad would happen if we did. Um, we stumbled upon more wreckages. So what was it? I don't think we found much else other than the current wreckage that we're on. I could be missing something. Uh, Within which we essentially took refuge because it was already getting pretty late. We found two sets of statues that we found also, not just one. Um, and Finally we decided to take some refuge here. Oh, we encountered the other witch person, the ones that's a ghost now,
Okay, there you go.
whose name I do not recall right now.
It
She
is
had a
Nass
ferret,
Lanthimere. I will throw that one out there just so you guys can remember it.
whom yeah, she offered us a deal to betray our current employer in order to help her find the tome that she's looking for.
He wants to find the tome.
She currently does, yes. Can you guys explain why?
Yeah, I mean, as far as we understand it, that's like her way of being at peace afterwards, of being, dead. She doesn't really have much else to go
Yeah,
for.
absolutely. It wasn't a trick question. Just wondered if anyone remembered. That is correct.
So
Um,
she wants it just so she can complete a mission, like like
well, she
she.
was originally contracted by the what was it? The some order of
No,
mages,
she was a member of the Arcane Brotherhood as an
Arcane
initiate,
Brotherhood,
but
yeah.
she didn't like the people she was with, and they were all a bunch of hats, so they tried to kill each other for the win. She knocked our client over the head, took her orb, and tried to get here first to make the claim and get promoted before everybody else, but she died to exposure.
Absolutely perfect, yes.
Okay. So then she gets the tome. She just like moves on as a spirit.
So we hope.
As far as what she's told the party, and as far as what the party has kind of come to believe, that would be 100% correct, yes.
Okay.
She decided we decided that we would take her on, though not under her service, of course. And she decided to possess.
No, we decided
No,
who she possessed.
Yes, correct.
well, yeah. She said that she would have to possess someone in order to travel with us.
Which you guys did
Which,
test, to be fair. I'll point that out as well. You guys grabbed her body and moved it to see if she would move with the body, and it didn't seem to work, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, no, so that was definitely a thing. You guys decided someone was
Uh,
possessed. Who did we
I
decide
don't
was
believe
possessed,
we.
party?
Mallow.
Pleuzac
I
feels
will
it through
say
the
that
force.
that was due to me stating as well. It might be best if I do it.
Correct?
Yeah, well, you're the
Oh,
one that
okay.
has the most likelihood of resisting an unwilling possession. So
That's
yeah. Either
absolutely
way,
correct.
she possessed Mallow with our consent and Mallow's consent. And
Soon found
uh,
out that possessing me was the
was a
Was
worst
huge
terrible
choice
idea
mistake.
for
that
her,
Yeah.
she's
yeah.
ever made.
Yes. Yeah.
You want to explain what you did? What did you do, Mallow?
She is in hell. She is listening to "I'm Still Standing" by Elton John on repeat, sung by Mallow.
It's
That's
The
such a
wonderful.
weird thing.
entire time. And the best part was that Rick was like, she's like trying to cover her fucking ears and stuff, and then she starts screaming, and then she started singing it, if I remember correctly.
She eventually started kicking her feet and trying to like just make more noise. The screaming was more accurate, like, but it was more, it's in her head. She can't stop it. Yeah. So
I'm here forever.
But yeah, I would say that that is pretty perfect. You guys, I think hit everything that is of importance. Um, I would change the order of things a little bit on Claw's early description, just for the sake of it. It is kind of important for what I'm about
Right.
to get into in a
Yes.
minute. You did the ice method first, technically. You guys wandered around a little bit, and then found the ship with the treasure and stayed the night there. There's a thing both related to that with this, and then also I'm doing that because I went back and calculated just to put you guys back in it. Um, at this point, when you have finished this long rest, because you currently are in a ship, you were interrupted during a long rest. You guys
Yeah.
decided to go to a ship because the first ship worked out so well, essentially. And the door started essentially banging, moving. You guys tried to keep it from opening. I'm not going to get too into that because it was a lot of just combat stuff, and details are visible in the video. But this will technically be the morning of your 6th day on the island, or since leaving with Angajuk, I should say. It will be close to 7 or 8 days since you've last been at Lonelywood in the 10 Towns, like not even East Haven or anything like that. And I'm just doing that because it's been a month, and that is, it's the frame of reference or how long you guys have been traveling and doing this journey technically. But yeah, so we do come back in, like I said, on you guys kind of all standing around this door. If I remember correctly, Pleuzac, if I remember correctly, everyone is awake at this point because I do have initiative values for all of you. So I will give a quick rundown of what I've got in notes. You guys have a chain that is kind of holding this door closed. It's got daggers pushed into the walls, kind of as the deadbolt, quote unquote, as you were or would. And I mean, my notes is there's a certain number of successes and failures on some checks. I'm not going to tell you those. I might have mentioned it before, but if you remember them, good for you. If not, too bad. And there is still definitely a large weight pressing against this door. Kara has already gotten big. She's trying to help, or has been trying to help with holding the door closed, as has Mace. I believe it was Leif or Leif's Echo that put the blades into the chain, if memory serves. And Pleuzac is also awake at this point, but I don't think I did anything with you, Pleuzac. It was more with where we were. I figured we'd just wait, and see what you would do. I will tell you your initiative is kind of low. So if there's any ideas or anything, because I do think, you might have had something that you would have wanted to do, because I did give everyone one turn already. If it's just a quick action or bonus action or movement or something, let me know. I'm more than happy to put you in that position quickly. Mallow, you're still on the bed singing. So
I was gonna say I do have a question,
Mhm.
and this is because I don't know. Is she able to possess me, but I have control?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's kind of the deal.
No, yeah, she has complete and utter control of you right now. I will tell you, I've already talked with Chris to some degree. Kara has some sense of sway here. You'll learn how in a minute, hopefully. But I'm trying to not necessarily fuck you outright as much as the book would have. So
No, it's
hopefully
okay.
it's
You
okay.
are. It's fine. You're allowed
Well,
to fuck
I'm
me.
definitely fucking you over in the sense that you cannot take actions right now. You're not going to be
Yeah,
able to
no.
just, it's going to be her doing stuff currently.
I'm
But we'll
I'm
see what
used to
happens.
not being able to do anything. It's okay.
You're fine, dude. We'll figure it out. You'll see what's going on. All right. But anyway, it looks like you did move Pleuzac. Anything that you want to set up there?
I'm gonna tell the group, please move away from the door.
Interesting. Okay. Um,
And would I have known if anybody tried to communicate with this thing?
no. There has been no attempt at communication, but to be fair, it was the middle of the night. You guys were doing watches as per usual, and it was on the last watch, actually. I believe it was either Leif or Mace. I don't actually quite remember.
Yeah, it was, I think, my watch.
I think what it was actually was technically Leif heard a
Yeah,
bump.
I heard something.
And then
nothing,
either
nothing.
woke you up or you were in your low power mode, essentially, so he alerted you.
Yeah.
And then you kind of just were like, okay, well, we'll see what happens. But it was the two of you, essentially, were the ones who kind of first responders. Yeah, actually, that's my train of thought. I'm reading notes and forgot where I was going. But essentially, that's how it all started, I believe. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
It has to do with, as well... Oh, no, that's for after. You're good. Never mind. All right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move there. Tell everybody to get away from the door.
Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I
Are
didn't finish the
we're in
thought
turn
on,
order right now, aren't we?
We are technically. I'm letting him do one. That was his turn from last time, essentially. So at
Yeah,
the
I
end of
just
last session, when you moved.
didn't know.
So essentially at this point, you guys now all know that and can respond to it this turn. Is all. So Kara is actually first in the turn order. So Kara, any ideas?
I was asked to move away from the door. I am going to move away from the door. And I will ready an attack action.
Okay.
The trigger for this will be if any enemies get into the room, the first one through the door is getting a spear thrown into the face.
Fair enough. Probably a good call.
Spear to the face.
Okay. I actually do have to remind you as well, Mace. Just looked at the note again. You are actually currently holding an action for if anything does enter the room. Before your next turn, you will melee attack that thing. But after that, Kara, if you're done, it is Mallow. So Mallow, in this instance, I believe we actually had Nas
Bardic.
already say at the end of last turn that she wasn't going to help. Deal with the problem yourselves. But I will say that you would definitely know she is kind of laying on her side and like paying attention and watching as much as she's trying to seem casual, that she's not. Like, she's clearly still going to make sure that she survives or gets through this to some degree. You don't sense an unwillingness to make sure that she still achieves her goal, if that makes sense. It's not necessarily that she wants to help the party. It is about specifically achieving her goal, but take that for what it is. At this point, we're going to switch it up to you, Leif.
I'm singing louder, by the way.
Fantastic. As you do that, she just screams as loud as she can mentally at you, like, "It just makes me want to let them die more, you bastard!" But, you're not really...
You will die listening to me.
There's definitely like a, frustration.
I've dealt with far worse than your puny shit. Suffer.
So
And you
Kira
look over at
has-
Pleuzac when you say that?
Yeah.
No, there's actually... So the interesting thing is, Pleuzac, in terms of you would definitely... I mean, you'd already know this as a character. Mallow is possessed, but his body language is definitely different as someone who probably is a little more aware, considering you're probably never willing to put your back to Mallow and whatnot. But she's kind of laying on her side, like her legs kind of folded over, almost like the classic "draw me like one of your French women," very clearly different from Mallow, and like you see the body posture towards the door, and you're just kind of curious, like what she's thinking, But you can tell, it is definitely still not Mallow in control of any sort. It's visibly different. Anything you want to do though, Leif?
I just want to back up. I'm going to back up to here. And then... I think it's been a full turn since I summoned my Echo.
Probably.
Okay. I'm going to look at Kara and say... let me see that bow of yours for a second.
Do I have to do it on my turn to hand it off, or can he just take it?
1 sec. Dogs are being dogs.
No! You can't make me.
Dude, you were so...
I'm letting you
couldn't-
know
Yeah,
that
you
I
told me.
know
That she
something's
knows
upstairs.
that there's something
Yeah.
outside. Because it's not even like she's barking, it's like she knows about it. It's Ella upstairs. It's fucking Christ. All
Our
right,
dog
sorry about
knows
that. You were saying, though, what are you looking to do?
I just want Kara's bow in my hand for a second.
Okay.
Do I have to use an action to give it to him on my turn, or can he just take it?
He can just take it right now, because...
Well, it's currently a size larger than you are.
Oh, that's actually
Ooh.
fair. Okay, hold on a
Oh,
second.
yeah, fuck,
So
I
I will
forgot
still
about
let this work.
You
It's
know,
currently the size of a longbow now.
Oh, you only have a short bow.
Yep.
Oh.
Give me a second. I think I'm still going to subject him to the rules of larger weapons here, just to play it out. But I think I'm going to subject him to the rules of larger weapons. He will at least get
So
an
you get
additional...
2d6 per
No,
shot.
no.
if
I
you
think
can
I'm gonna.
manage
I
to do
might
it
just
instead
do
of
it
1d6.
as. I might just do it because that wouldn't be fair for you to give your weapons to someone and them get more weapon damage than you can. I'm just going to give him your bonus on it currently, but I will think about that aspect for later because it is a little gray area right now. Let's just do it as this right now, just to feel out the mechanic. Let me at least find though.
Okay, cool. I'm having some connection issues because I keep losing and gaining.
That's okay. We'll get you through. Large weapons are double. It is different. Okay, so if you are using the larger short bow, it is sizable that you can fit it in your hand totally fine. That's not the issue. It's definitely a harder draw because it is for a bigger person. But you would believe if you manage a shot with it, it would definitely hit with more force than a normal bow as well, a normal short bow. That does mean though it will be disadvantaged as it is harder to draw. We'll play it out though, see how it goes. I'm assuming you're going to resummon your Echo with the bow.
Absolutely.
Okay, it would absolutely work.
Okay, I just want to pull him when I resummon him back to
Kara,
15.
your
Didn't
damage
dodge that really
bonus with your ability is your strength modifier. What's the modifier?
For the short bow?
No. When you use Giant Smite to use a weapon larger, what's the extra damage on it?
Oh, the extra damage is, I believe, a D6.
Oh, okay, so
currently.
it's rolled. Perfect. Okay, that's even better. Awesome. Okay.
Once per turn, one of your attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can deal an extra D6 per damage
Yeah,
while in
so
Giant
that's what
Smite.
we'll do. Your weapons get that extra D6 even if someone else uses it. I think that's a little
So
easier for
would
me right
that
now. So
apply as a general for me then, and I don't get, or is that still the
no,
once per turn for
I
me?
think I'm gonna make it the once per turn just because that's how the move is balanced. But I am allowing you to technically freely share any weapons you're sizing up with you with the party. Again, it's kind of more the concept to me that Kara helps her party helps her back. I'm more than willing to be kind of more beneficial to them because it's at least they have to come to you, borrow a weapon, or even if you toss it to them, like there's at least going to be like one turn of something happening to make that benefit occur. But I think for you, it's just going to be Giant Smite. It's more about you
Okay.
are able to share your power with the team a little bit more.
No, all I was asking was if I'm in giant form, if I get to use that damage bonus more than once.
Yeah,
Since
no, I
it's
don't think
it's
so.
me
I
by.
think it's just the
Okay.
once. And I also,
I
yeah,
no worries.
because
I
other
won't. I won't
players are
push too hard on it.
attacking with disadvantage as well. I think it balances more for them to have the damage bonus when they do hit. Um, yeah, and in all honesty, it's more. Let's discuss it deeper later. Let's try it now and see what happens.
Yep. No worries.
All right, thanks. So let's keep going.
The only thing else is I just give her bow back if I can. That
if
way she
you
has
so
it.
if you're holding it, you summon the Echo with it. Yeah, I would say we'll let you use your 2 like attacks per action to have taken the bow out and put it back. But at this point, there's no like action you can do this turn.
That's fine. Does that mean I just need to state next time that I pull like my own weapons out?
Yeah, but I'm generally it's a free action, so you just do that yourself at the start. That's fine.
Okay.
It was more about you're borrowing it from her and returning it to
Right,
her.
absolutely.
So,
Yeah. I don't want to move anywhere else or anything like that.
Awesome, perfect. Then you're all good. Let me. And someone say something for me in Discord.
Yes.
Hello.
Perfect, thank you. Turning off all my noises. Don't want to catch more than I have to. All right. So at this point in Mace, you are the only one still near the door. However,
Yeah,
I don't believe you are against the door. You are just standing there with your weapon drawn. So the only
Yes, I
thing-
was just. I think I fixed the chain against some dagger or something along
Yes,
those
that is
lines, if I
correct.
recall
So,
correctly.
yes, there was at this point I will tell you there was 1 success against that and 2 failures against it had held them against 2 already.
Right.
Because it's taking essentially what would be an advantage check from them strength-wise and turning it to normal. In this instance, though, I'm apparently rolling high tonight and rolled 2 15s in a row. So with their strength modifier added, that is going to be 2 more strength successes on my modifier, or not modifier, my DC. It is going to, at this point, you are going to watch the daggers essentially hit. The door gets hit once, the daggers shove a little more out of the wall, and you raise chance a little higher. The door hits twice, the daggers pop out of the wall, and the chain kind of falls slack. But you would notice that the door itself is currently not quite open. But you can at this point expect that, of course, things will most
It will
likely be
be,
coming
yeah.
through. I will tell you, though, it's going to take their full turn to have done that. So they are not... Well, actually, you know what? I think it would make more sense. They will shove the door open. so you will at least see at this point.
What we're dealing with.
Yeah, what you are dealing with to some extent. I think that's probably more than fair. That should be this layer. So, some what look almost like fishmen, long tails that look like they've been dragging them behind them along the ship. As any of you with dark vision out to 60 feet or more would easily see that there is kind of like water trails leading from what would be the east side of the ship from your perspective.
Oh, is there any light in this room?
There is light in this room. I will.
Okay.
I'll give you like at least dim light in this room.
Okay.
I will say outside is going to be, of course, nothing. However,
Okay, not
that
what I
will
expected.
be their turn, as I don't think either of them are going to want.
And it's just two of them, as far as we can tell.
As far as you currently see, yes, that is indeed correct. I will say whether or not there are more is up to finding out. Pleuzac is up.
Did Mace go, or is Mace after me?
Mace is after you. You rolled
Oh.
a 4 in initiative. He rolled a 3 in initiative.
Yeah.
I guess that's how it happens. I'm gonna take my wand of web
Absolutely.
and cast wand of web in a 20-foot square in front of the door.
Okay, that's what the square was.
I don't know if you
Makes a
want
lot
me
of
to
sense.
draw that.
Yeah, you can if you want. Probably would be faster. You've probably got it all kind of measured out to some degree in your head. Should be available to, I think. If not, I will do it.
Yeah, so I don't know how, if you can see that rectangle.
Yes, I absolutely can. Thank you.
I don't know if you want it like here on the perfect square, or if it can be here.
I am fine with it being there. Wherever you want it, man. You got squares. Use them.
Okay, so I put it there.
Absolutely. Okay.
Do you want me to read out wand of web for you?
Yes, or let me at least see if potentially it's just web,
I'm a-
web spell.
Yeah, it's the web spell. It fills a
Um,
20-foot cube.
Can I?
I can paste it in the chat if you want.
Yeah, I think I have that one available. I just don't know how to post it in chat. Question mark? How does do? There we go. Nope. Even that's that's alright. Fuck it. I can make that work.
Yeah, because I didn't put.
Yeah,
web
I'm
in
assuming
there.
that is correctish.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
So I'm assuming the room that we're in is not any higher than 20 feet.
Correct.
Okay.
I would
So
say
it would
it's-
attach.
Well,
from
actually, hold on a
ceiling
second.
to the
This
floor.
is, I think, actually a giant ship, so it's probably closer to 20 feet, maybe 25. But I would say that it's okay. It probably attaches to the walls and floor fine. The way I see it is you're kind of splattering it against like the walls and floor, right? That's kind of the intention. Or are you trying to create like an actual barrier?
Well, I
between the
figured.
ceiling and the ceiling and
Yeah,
floor?
I guess I didn't know it was a giant because the doorway is only 5 feet. I just figured it was regular size.
Yeah, I tried to have it at about 10, but yeah, no, they are technically giant ships.
Okay.
I will give you, like I said, some level
Because
of...
I was trying to go floor to ceiling, right?
Yeah,
So it'd be a
okay.
giant cube of web.
We'll do it this way. You're yeah, we'll just say you're able to do it. I mean, these things are not gonna be able to fly or anything. It's gonna be in their way no matter what, so it's whatever. The idea is still there. It's fine. Especially since that wasn't clear, so no problem. There's nothing that makes these webs not visible, though, right?
They're visible so far as I'm aware.
And it would theoretically encase Mace immediately, no matter what.
They're
Yeah.
If
They
anything,
cause lightly obstructed views.
Okay. Yeah.
So anything with a
definitely.
perception would have disadvantage in the area.
Oh, okay. That's a fair point. Okay. All right. So. Interesting. Okay. So it's not even that you like shoot the webs out too. It's literally just filling that area.
Yes.
Even regardless of the egg points. So I was curious if Mace being in the way was going to block the web from hitting the door, but no, it will completely fill
No,
the space.
It'll just fill it.
He's
So
Yeah.
literally in
you're
it.
kind of stuck there for sure, Mace. Currently, difficult terrain to get out.
Yeah, he would have to dexterity
as well.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we will
which,
start your
you
turn
know,
with
not
that.
great.
Yeah. So Pleuzac, is there anything else you want to do?
I don't really have bonus actions. Yeah, so I guess just put the wand web away and take out my staff or my moonsicle after.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and switch it out. That's no problem. Okay. So then we will move to Mace. So we're going to start at the top of your turn with Dex saving throw. This is the thing with the Wand of Webs, though, right? Does it give us the straight DC?
The save, yeah, it is.
Oh, that's right. That's because you have it on your sheet.
15 deck
Okay.
save.
Okay, so Dex saving throw first, Mace. If you want to, hold on. Oh, it's restrained
I
and
mean,
remains
yeah.
the webs. Okay.
I'll just
Yeah, you
try
have
not
to
to
do
be
it.
restrained.
Yeah, you have to do it anyway. So I was
Dex
misreading it for the
save.
second part. Okay,
Yikes.
so you are
Yeah.
currently restrained. So just go ahead and mark
That's
yourself
okay.
that.
That's okay.
So just by being restrained, though, does not remove your turn from you. You
Mhm.
still do have the ability to try and free yourself as an action. Spell save DC, but it is a strength check in this regard, so a 15 again, as far as I'm reading it.
So these fishmen,
Ish.
They're
what
just gonna
are
eat
they
it.
holding weapon-wise? They're just spears?
You would see it's more like a harpoon than a spear, but yeah, that is correct.
Okay. Um. Okay. Well,
I would also mention though, I mean it's dimly lit for you, and now there's like light obscuring, or there's an object obscuring the light, lightly obscuring the light from in the room. So it's very difficult for you to make out like the actual like facial features or body features of these things, but you
but I
would
can
also
tell there's
see.
something there.
Well, I would also say, yeah, you can tell that there's definitely like something like a humanoidish upper form, and the hands in specific against since they're kind of dark shadows, but you can see the harpoons. They seem to be kind of pointed, clawed. Definitely
Yeah.
fierce creatures of some sort, and they're large. So
They're not.
Okay.
furries.
Uh,
They're peasants.
then, so remind me that no, doesn't remind me. I mean, I just need to do the
it's
another save at the end of the turn? Question mark.
no. So at this point, because you are restrained in the web, you're stuck. You would have to use your action. It's essentially like a grapple escape, but it's a strength
Okay.
check, specifically strength check against the spell save DC. We already know is 15 from before.
15.
Okay. Then I don't think I will do such thing.
You're gonna stay there.
I will use my channel divinity and try
Okay.
to hold them and any other further creatures that may be in the vicinity.
Okay. So, wisdom saving throw. What's your DC?
DC would be 15.
Roll 2. That's a 15 on the die 1, but the other one does indeed fail. So this one we will make.
My hope is that they don't have reach, but we'll see.
This one will be. Man, that looks kind of like a scared guy. All right. So that technically won't do anything, I believe, until his turn. As frightened, I believe, only has effects like to keep him from doing stuff, but it is certainly on. So, oh no, technically as well, you can do stuff to him, but yeah, it's not like it makes him run right now, right? It's not the fear spell or whatever. It's just frightened by this effect.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That's fine. Cool. Very good choice. So, top of the turn order, people. On this, there was nothing else, right? No bonus actions, right? Actually, that wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Kara.
Yes.
It's your turn.
I know. So because we can see those creatures, that means there's a gap in the door, correct?
They kicked the door open. We'll say. Yeah. It's. I'll do a little. I should do a little thing for you.
I'm just clarifying to see what my options are.
Yeah. But we'll still do it as like a reminder. The door is now open this way. We'll say.
What is the distance between us? Measuring tool. 45. Oh, I will move to just about here, which should put me within a better throwing distance. No, I still am outside the range of that. Okay. I guess I'm going to do some bow attacks because that's outside my throwing range.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work.
Oh, why is that not working?
Not rolling tonight.
Yeah, there might be like 12 pop-ups in a second. We'll
That's
find
fine.
out.
Yeah. It does sound like your internet's being a little finicky, so.
Can Pleuzac speak right now?
Absolutely, free action. Just like
So
crying.
in in Aquin, Pleuzac is going to speak out and say, "Please leave us be. We do not want to harm you."
Okay.
Pulls back the bowstring.
So, since the roll hasn't technically come through, Kara, with you, I will say Pluzak will, does this at the start of your, the top of the turn order, we'll say. So you do hear him making noises that you would know. I mean, you definitely have
I've
good
heard him say
passive-
it once before. I know.
Well, it's passive perception. Yeah, you would have heard him speak like this before, and you would have known the ice method specifically would have responded before. So whether or not you want to try and fire at this point is up to you still. The action hasn't happened yet, so.
Do I see them respond in any way?
You have dark vision, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Give me a perception roll anyway, as this is lightly obscured now from the webs, but you will definitely be able to see to them. It's just a matter of whether you see them clearly on the other side of them. Yeah, 20, no problem. You would definitely see both of them look at each other, almost as if they were confused about which one said that, and both of them then look back into the room.
Are they still trying to claw their way in?
They're not. So they kind of hit the door open. Neither of them had quite entered the room, and you would notice that now. How to describe it? I guess they actually kind of grip their harpoons a little bit closer, but they almost seem more apprehensive than they were before. Like if they were ready to jump into the room, then maybe now they're a little confused or not as much ready. But you do not see them move to go away from the door or necessarily to, release their weapons. And Fred, just so I know, repeat to me the exact wording you were trying to say to them in Aquan.
So please leave us alone. We
Yeah.
do not want to have to harm you.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of top of the turn order. I'll let them talk back. One of them, Pluzak does not have dark vision or anything, right?
No.
So you can basically only see what's in the room right now, I'd say.
Yeah.
But you would definitely hear from the other side of the door. You don't know which one is speaking since you can't see it. What's a good voice for this guy?
You are on our ship. You are intruders. We must at least remove you.
Yeah, so I'll tell them that we will be leaving. How much longer do we have on our short rest or long rest? Like 2 hours?
Technically, only 1 hour. An hour to an hour and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would tell them that we'll be leaving, in an hour and a half. Once we finish eating and collecting all of our stuff.
Roll me a persuasion check, I think, unless there's any other level of persuasion you want to try and do verbally first. Gotta start reminding myself to do these more, so. I would also...
just
Go ahead, sorry.
Just a nice fart and let that aroma
Permeate.
waft out into the...
Do you try and fart in a way that
out the
sounds like
open door?
anything in Aquan?
No.
Okay.
I could see how could be confused like that. Persuasion, you said?
All right, a double cent. It's been a while since I
Yikes.
used that.
Not bad.
Yes, persuasion, please. It's a little extra, but... Oh, okay. So...
What can you offer us in return for having given you a night upon our territory?
I'm gonna give a quick glance at Mallow, um, and then look back out at the door. Hmm. I'm gonna turn to the group and say that in common that we're in their home and they want us out and they're looking for us to give them something in return to allow us to stay here for the next 90 minutes and then leave. Is there anything you guys have that we think they might want?
Their lives.
So as I say that to the group, I'm going to speak back to these mermans and say, is there something in particular you are looking for? Food, riches, companionship?
Okay.
That is not my call to make. If you will await, I will bring our leader to speak to you, leader of these interlopers.
All right, I guess I'm gonna turn to the group and say, do we want his leader to show up? I'm not sure that's something we want.
Well, you have
If
no
it'll allow me the
communication
time
with him.
of wriggling out of there.
Actually,
And also,
Yeah,
I don't know
let's-
if they
let's-
speak common.
let's have that negotiation. It gives me time to put on the armor.
Yeah, that's true.
So
But-
at this
okay,
point,
so
I
I
would
have a
say
question
it
in
is
that
still
regard.
technically Kara's turn. So Kara, what do you want to do with this turn?
I
Miss, you-
hunter's marked the one that's leaving to track where they're going to.
So
exactly.
yeah, you did say you were with a hunter's keen eyes. Okay, so you want to hunter's
Yeah.
mark the top one essentially.
Whichever one's leaving to go get their leader.
There is no movement currently being taken. You would.
Oh,
I
then
mean,
the top
I will
one.
tell you. Yeah, I was just going to say. I would tell you that essentially you have to wait for their turn, right, to do that. So the top one, we will give you a little bit of the target thingy here. Okay. So
And
top
I
boy.
will again, if anything enters, it gets shot in the face.
So you
and I will hold an action.
as well. So that is your action, bonus action, reaction done. Awesome, awesome. Mallow. I want to know.
Are those the
what you're
things that
thinking.
killed you?
Oh, you okay? What are you? You mean me? You saw my body? I froze to death. You fucking retard! What are you
I
talking
just
about?
didn't know if they attacked you first and you ran away like a pansy bitch.
No, we hit
like you're doing
we hit
now,
ice
hiding
because
like
apparently
a
the
pansy bitch.
the pirate captain that I hired was not exactly as much of a captain as he was a drunkard. Yes, okay, you can blame me for that, but I died in the fucking frost. What is wrong with you?
I'm just trying to piss her off.
Oh, I'm aware. I will remind you, by the way, Mallow, because I don't know if you noticed it. Earlier in the chat log, Kara actually blessed you with one of her
Yep. Bardic
little
inspirations.
Valkyrie dies. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. You know, so you know you have that. That is specifically for Mallow. That is not for
Hers.
Nass to use. That is correct. Yeah, keep that in mind. So, with that, it is your turn done for now. Leif, you're up.
Just gonna move up to here. It's really
So you have your greatsword in your hand at this point. The bow is in the hand of the Echo at this point, and then that's kind of you're just standing there with them. Or?
Yep, just chilling.
Okay.
It's not, doesn't seems like we're waiting for what's gonna happen to happen. So
Alrighty. He's certainly gonna wait. Yeah. So Kara, you would see, since you were kind of focused in on him a little bit, the one that is to the north that you have Hunter's Mark does indeed turn around and kind of looks back to the east side of the map, but currently does not actually move from his position. However, the one to the south most certainly tries, I guess you could say, but it just seems like his shadow moves ever so slightly away, and then doesn't really move much further. You realize even, especially since the hands and arms are still holding this harpoon, it seems as if this guy is just kind of pushing himself along with his tail, and it's very inefficient. So your keen eye would definitely catch that pretty good. But besides that, that's actually pretty much all that you would be able to see. It would be Pleuzac's actual turn at this point.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna like do any real action still, and I'm just gonna ask the group if we have anything to offer them for staying on the ship, and then if there's probably any questions that we have for them, we'll want to potentially ask their leader, like Zardoff or Grand Alpha, right? Or that's like
Sardarock,
one of the
Sardarock or Grand Alpha, yeah. Bringing in
that's
the
gonna be
old
like
classics.
that's gonna be a question, you know? Like, are
the one that
you-
you never got answered to.
Yeah, is this an aura group or a freedom group, right?
Oh god, it's amazing.
Is this your boat or our boat?
Yeah.
Getting to the real questions. Oh boy. All right, so no held actions, nothing. That's fine. We'll move along. Mace, it is your turn proper. I don't think at this point you can do the deck save anymore because you are already restrained. So it's just the saving
Yeah.
throw to get out.
Yeah, it's just the flat out action saving throw,
Yes,
right?
that is correct.
Yeah, that's fine. It is a saving throw, right? It's
It
not.
is.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. Pleuzac set it up. So take those.
I don't think that.
Nope, not quite.
Passes.
It is a 15 you need.
It is.
That is shared to you just because it is, friendly spell.
Yeah,
It's no problem.
that's fine.
Is there anything you would like to say, ask, do, hold, not necessarily hold action?
I mean, they were speaking in some other language, right?
Yes, but Pleuzac did tell you guys at least, part of that in common, in terms of he was, asking about, do you guys have any treasure? They're asking for treasure. Says that their leader's coming, right? You guys know those facts.
Yeah.
Pleuzac said those in common.
And
Okay.
and I also said I don't know if they speak common.
That is true. Thank you.
They still could speak common.
All right. So I'm just going to essentially
Playing
of-
the role of negotiator at this point, sir. We are holding off on offense until negotiations break down or they do something stupid.
Awesome. Okay.
I'm gonna turn my head around like 180, and just say that little help here.
Wonderful. Okay. So Kara, it is your turn again proper. I get the feeling that means you're kind of just going to hold. If you want, I can just kind of do a couple movement turns unless anyone has anything they're looking to hold or do.
My intentions were just made until they physically breach this room in an offensive manner. I am on alert, but if we have
All
time,
right, so let me
I
phrase it
will
this
try
way.
to put
I'll
on
skip
armor.
I'll skip a couple turns around. Well, I'll leave that up to you. Do you think you have time? I mean, you saw the lower one shift away, so that's kind of your barometer. It seems to move slow, but you don't necessarily know where the other one's coming from, right? So, your call. How long does it take to put your armor on?
Well, I mean, it's heavy armor, so it's bare minimum 10 minutes, so never mind.
Yeah, I mean that was.
If I assist him.
5 minutes,
maybe
then.
maybe from Mace because you at least reduced his by half.
Okay.
No, I will remain.
I don't know.
then.
Have you studied Kara's physiology as much? Maybe her wings, but
Her wings mostly, not.
Then we will
studied everything.
hold off on that.
that is kind of true, Mallow. You just have no idea. So that is fine. That is fine, Mallow. So let me ask mentally, Mallow, in terms of what the group is doing. What is Mallow currently really like? What does Mallow want? Not talking necessarily in relation to Nas, but like if you had an action, what would kind of be your intention right now?
One
I
second.
can wait. Yeah.
What does Mallow want out of life?
Yeah.
What are his goals?
Suicide.
His ambitions.
It would be to help the group. It would be to fucking.
Yeah, I guess what would your
See.
intention be? Get up, go punch the things. You still wait? Would you be
He wants
waiting?
to move out,
What's up, man?
Yeah.
find his own apartment.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, sorry.
Well,
I'm more.
the
Yes. So I'm
sticky
just,
web is all is
Right.
oh, God.
Yeah.
It's all there. So I would probably just, if it was me, I would just line up and wait for them to, if they were going to breach.
Okay. Cool. All right. I will probably keep asking you that question. There is a purpose in my back end. Don't worry. But it's essentially just keep telling me what you would be doing if you had the option in the turn. But yeah, so that's what you would be doing. That's good to know. Perfect. Instead, you do currently feel Nas just kind of still eyeing this whole thing. You would definitely feel her very, very much feel distrustful of like what's occurring. And she doesn't seem to really trust in Turtle Boy being able to be the negotiator, as Kara is saying.
Oh, typical Mallow.
I would
Mhm.
say it is
Not Mallow in
you might
charge
feel
though right now.
you might feel some kinship with that idea, but she doesn't actually say anything out loud. That's for sure. So the only one who knows that is Mallow.
Okay.
So that's your turn done. Leif, you're up. What are you thinking? Just hold like everybody else?
Yeah, just hold.
All right. So they'll move. Do you too?
Oh my god.
At that point, I believe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Does he have to be further than 30 away from you, Mace, or at 30?
Yeah.
more
So long
than
as they're
30.
within 30, they're
Yeah,
within
so
my
he's
zone of
within
influence.
30 on you still, so he cannot quite try that yet. So that's pretty good on. That would be their movement. Pleuzac, anything you want to try, say, do, otherwise, just keep rolling.
I'm gonna ask an Aquin, how long would it take for your leader to come here, or is it going to take for your leader to arrive?
We do not move as well on dry land as you. He is on his way. It will only take a short while. Perhaps.
And you maybe see him counting on his fingers. Well, you can't see him, but he takes some time. He's like,
12 or 15 seconds.
12 or 15 what?
seconds.
Oh, okay. Now I will thank him and again turn to the group and say, did you guys think of anything that we could give them so that we can peacefully get out of here?
It depends on exactly what they want.
Yeah. We don't know. Maybe fish. Maybe rope.
If
We
it's
don't have
rope,
any.
then Leif's like,
We don't have
none.
any. We don't
Maybe-
have any of either of those.
Maybe a companion.
I'm
I
not
have some-
volunteering.
I have something I can offer if they need it, but that depends on them.
Can somebody help Mace?
So that also depends on the DM's decision. Like is this entire space filled? Can I fly in there to pull them off, or is it like
yeah,
how does
so
it
we
how
did
does it work?
technically determine there is a slight bit of space above it. I think with your sized up, you probably wouldn't fit in that space. And it is also at minimum 20 feet high currently, so you wouldn't necessarily be able to grab Mace from above. You could basically go to the shortest angle and try and maybe stick something in to let him grab and pull, but I don't think there's any way to inherently free him as deep as he is. I mean, it does say something about potentially being freed by teammates, right, Fred? But I don't think they can. They have to reach them or something, or is it
No,
not?
that's not a problem. I can still work with this. Just when it comes
doesn't
back
say
around to my
anything like
turn.
that.
Yeah, no, you're right. Remembering. Yeah, I think he's pretty much just stuck in it right now until he succeeds on the saving throw, and then it's difficult terrain for him.
But I can do something to help. You get an inspiration.
Okay, cool. So just keep marking. What was the note on what those cost?
You said I have as many as I have proficiency bonuses,
Yeah,
which means
that's
I
what
have
I thought.
3, so I've used 2.
That's what I thought. Okay, so that's good. Cool. All right, so Mace is at least somewhat prepped. Mace, you got the extra inspiration for next time. Kara, it's technically your turn proper. I'm assuming you're waiting still. I'll just skip you guys through for the most part. Mallow, would you do anything different besides if you could stand up and? Yeah, what's up, Mace? Did you want
No,
to
I
do
was
a save
just-
or you did save? That's right.
Yeah, I did.
Actually,
read it, so-
question: what's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier? 4.
Oh, yeah, so it's a strength save currently because you're restrained. You actually escape, so we'll take a step back.
Oh,
You'd be able to move difficult terrain at this point. You just beat, so you beat.
cool. Yeah. Do I get to it, or do I wait for
Yeah,
next
you
time?
do, because you rolled an 11 on the die, essentially, so I'm just adding your actual correct modifier to the roll, so you're fine, you would escape.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
okay.
you're still where you are, but you essentially break yourself free, no action left, you have your full movement, it's difficult terrain until you're out of the cube.
Yeah, okay. So I'll just move up till here then.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, it's 20 feet, 25 feet, awesome, perfect. Awesome. Okay, so, like I said, it is technically Kara's turn unless there's a bonus action or anything you want to do, Mace. Or, actually, we went through that already, didn't we? Okay, so, then let me, yeah, like I said, keep skipping. Mallow, is there anything you would do different besides stand up, go help the group?
No, at this point, Mallow's just gonna. I'm gonna be egging her on while wanting to go help them since they're about
Right.
to get ready to go fight these guys.
Yep. Okay, perfect. Leif, any changes?
No.
Okay. Nope. And you are far enough back, Mace, that the other one will now take the wisdom save, DC 15, correct? That's not going to pass. Okay. You want me to just cycle through again? Do another 10 feet on them?
I'm pretty sure that until they do their bit and come back, unless they breach this room, we're not going to do anything.
Yeah,
We
I'm
might
just trying
wanna
to. I'm moving them currently in the background. I'm just trying to, make sure I give the opportunity that if anyone's mind changes. But yeah, that's fine.
My responses won't be changing until the situation itself changes. So I
Anyone
will
else
state that if
anyone
at the
else wants to
forefront.
change stuff, just let me know. Okay, so this one will finally break free of the fear effect. Oh, not the X. I want to get rid of the thing, not kill him outright. There we go. And he will then move 10 feet, kind of back. Cancel. Hit the wrong thing. There we go. You would indeed see yet another figure kind of move into position down where the one that ran away was. And I just need a reminder. I think you might be the only one who speaks Akara, but everyone just give me a quick language run through.
I have common, celestial, giant, and infernal.
Okay.
I have undercommon, common, and giant.
Okay.
Common and orc.
Do you want mine?
Yeah. You still are
Huh.
hearing these things. It's just
Okay, common, deep speech, dwarvish, elvish, and giant.
okay. So yeah, none of you would quite understand this. It just sounds
Elvish and Dwarvish
Yes.
would be the only different ones that I have.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. So you guys would all hear kind of like a deep hissing or almost like seething scratchiness in their voices as they kind of hiss at each other. But none of you would be able to understand the words. And eventually, the one that is in the south now just kind of screams into the room more than anything, like,
You will give us something. Either food or your lives. Choose.
He said food, correct?
I think that's what he said.
Oh, you says food.
No,
well,
I'm
actually,
asking.
You're fine. Yeah,
I'm
he did
asking.
say-
I
he did
couldn't
say
hear
food.
what you said.
Gotcha. Yes, he did say food.
You guys have food?
I don't think that's the type of food he's asking for.
Nope.
But in
Nobody
terms
has
of
food?
rations, yeah, I have rations.
I would probably, I believe, have
We don't have any
rations.
leftover fish.
We fed all of our big catch to the Oh, this works out. I have all the rations that we were feeding the dogs, so and they're in the bag of holding, so I have a lot I could throw at this.
Um,
Um,
can I say
I
food
w-
then?
Was that in common to the group, or was that to me as a DM?
That was a group. That was Kara.
Yeah, if you say food, I can pass over rations. I can spare 16.
So I'm gonna say we have food. If you would like it, you can try some.
You'd hear a little bit more hissing, and then the same voice would just return.
We'll take all of it. Give it all. All food. Then you may leave.
I will throw the 16 packages of rations towards the door.
So it would just kind of be stuck in the web in front of you currently.
Oh, yeah, I can't clear that area with it? Okay.
No. So it's pretty dense webbing in the area. You kind of like toss it and it just gets stuck literally right there. Just, huh. All right.
That happened. I will reach in. Like, I'm assuming it's like
You
stuck
can collect
directly
them.
in
Yeah,
front
it's
of
right.
me.
It's right on
so-
the exactly the front surface. You can collect all of them without issue. It's just
Yeah.
a funny
Did they
mistake.
laugh?
I don't think they saw it. You
Oh,
would
okay.
believe because it didn't seem.
Uh,
You would believe with how funny you're kind of internally finding it. If they had been able to tell what happened, you'd probably have heard them laugh. But you didn't. You think maybe they can't see through the thing.
Whatever is the closest and easiest way to get the food to them without too much issue, I will pass the rations at this
So I
closer
think
distance.
at this point that's up to the party to discuss, as there's giant blocks of web in the way. So I don't know. It's kind of you guys to fix. Not. I mean, you can ask them if they have ideas, but
I mean, I'm pretty
wanna-
sure we can just
Come on,
remove
punch a
it.
hole through the. Don't punch a hole through the door. They'll be or the wall. They'll be upset with that.
Is this their home? Did they say something along those lines?
Yeah. This is their ship. So, Kara, you're gonna go. I'm gonna drop web concentration on the web.
Okay.
You're gonna go hand them the food,
Mhm.
step back, and I'll recast it.
Okay.
If I'm allowed, DM.
yeah. So what we'll do is let me see. So it's Pleuzac. So here's what I'll do. We're gonna cycle through 2 Pleuzac. It'll be your turn technically. You drop the concentration here, which is a free action as far as I'm aware, right?
Yep.
So then I guess the best way to say it is you are holding an action to cast web in the exact same space once Kara moves back out of the way. Would that make sense?
That's correct. Yep.
Awesome. Okay. So then, just to make sure as I pass through, Mace, there's nothing you want to do in relation to what's been shared? Planned?
Mace backs up another 5 feet. Make sure he's
Yeah,
not.
I don't want to get fucking stuck again. No more spooge on Mace, please.
And he
Beautiful.
does.
All right. So, assuming that that's it, then I will go up to Kara again. So, Kara, it is at this point your turn. The webs are currently not there. You step forward. Are you going to drop them in the door? Are you tossing them to them? What's the kind of intended here?
I will place the food in the door frame where they could grab it, but not where they can grab me.
So they're certainly watching you intently. They see your hand full of these actually especially large rations right now, right? Like, well, actually, I don't know how that would. Yeah, I guess it'd come at normal size. Your bag of holding is just what's large.
Yeah.
Regardless, your large hands drop these rations, and they smell meat and stuff since it was for the dogs, clearly. And you would watch. They're very clearly intent on you, and they're certainly licking their lips. And Kara, having her past experiences, is pretty much ready to stab them, I'm sure. But regardless, the food hits the floor. Their eyes do eventually kind of shift down to that, and you would kind of. You got good perception. You would perceive that it's like a smile kind of grows, and even the one that's in the back, seeing the food hit the ground, seems to be kind of excited and looks actually over his shoulder and like starts waving his hand towards the east of the ship. The leader would though kind of say to you, Pleuzac, since he knows you're talking at him at this point.
Very good. All right, we will take your food.
And just kind of at this point, it is Kara. It'll be end of your turn once whenever you're done.
I
but
will
you know
back
you're-
away. I still have the movement to get away
Right,
once I do
okay,
this. Once
so-
I've deposited the food.
So the food is in the door. You're gonna back away. Go ahead and move to whichever position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So at this point, Pleuzac, you would be casting the web square again, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So the food is in the
How many
door.
times can you do that?
I guess that's fine. Yeah. So they see the web come back up, and you would see kind of a displeased look on their face, Kara. I would assume you're probably the only one who can at this point. We'll just be kind of free with it. But certainly, skipping up over Mallow and Leif just to get to it. Once it's their turn again, they just start like grabbing up at the rations. The lower one starts kind of tossing his rations back at the one behind him, and very quickly the pile of rations that you have tossed onto the floor there dissipates between the group of 3. The one who's kind of a leader at that point is just like,
Good. Okay. Yes. All right. Fine. Fuck it. You can start.
It just kind of turns around at that point, like already salivating over the rations, and you would watch them all slowly start to try and once again drag themselves away. But just as you've seen before, it seems exceptionally difficult for these creatures. So you kind of are like just watching as over time they just inch like worms across the deck. I can just keep moving them if you guys are good with that, unless there's something you want to do.
Is it like an actual like worm motion?
Well, you
just
would
like...
definitely notice once they're kind of like the ones that have rations still it's tougher, but like they're using their harpoons now more as like walking sticks because they're not as under threat, right? So
Right.
they're definitely hobbling more now, but in terms of when they first started moving, they were inching along like worms. Yeah, they literally only have 10 feet of movement on land, so they can only move their own body length in a turn. So.
Wow.
Yeah, right. That's why I'm trying to really hammer home here that these fuckers are slow.
Yeah.
And they would have been even slower if they went into the web. Which
Oh yeah,
would have
dude.
been great.
They had nothing. That's why do you think I stopped them at the fucking door, bro? They're like, this looks difficult. We're gonna wait here. They have to come to us if they want to leave, Like.
Plan achieved successfully, I guess.
Yep, for the most part. I mean, it would definitely take some time for them to get away. Is there anything anyone wants to do or say? Just make sure.
Shut the door and go back to sleep.
Okay, that's fine. So you'd be able
That's
to
my vote.
you'd be able to shut the door for the most part, but I would definitely tell you, especially considering you have not been in your armor, you would notice the kind of exceptional cold in the room. I'm going to tell all of you don't have to go back to sleep at this point or anything quite like that. You do, however, everyone who currently, well, actually everyone will have to do a Constitution saving throw for me. Those of you who have resistance to cold currently, and I think only Pleuzac you are immune to this because it is a temperature-based issue, and you, I believe, can survive up to a negative 150 right now, if I remember correctly.
Negative 100.
Is it a negative 100? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to say throughout most of the night it would have been less than that easily. At this moment it is definitely cold as fuck in the room. You are uncomfortable even with that negative 100, but it's not quite unbearable for you. You will not need to do this roll. Anyone who
Can I
has
negate
cold
this?
resistance has advantage on this save. Everyone else, I just need a con save. You will not have disadvantage or anything because you were at least in a room.
Would I be able to negate this if I drank a potion of cold resistance entirely?
If you had had the cold resistance throughout the rest, yes. The issue is at no point did anyone try and warm themselves up. If you remember the last time you were on a ship, even though you were indoors, I passed tea around with Pleuzac. I actually did that to set the mechanic. I explained to you all that if you did not drink the tea and had no cold resistance with the environment you found yourself in, you would have had to do these rolls. And now because this door being opened and breaking the seal and it already being cold as fuck before, I'm going to be making you do the rolls. It's not super high DC right now. Do not be worried. It's just to set the tone because realistically this is the island. It is how deadly it is here.
The fishmen are doing okay, yeah?
The fishmen don't seem to have any issue at all.
Okay, so future reference, we can probably, make them into
Tauntaun.
coats.
Tauntaun.
Oh.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Eat the meat and wear their skin.
Well, you think that anyway, though, I feel
shaking
like.
his head.
Rick, the reason why I was asking to drink the potion is because I want to roll this with advantage because I don't have my armor on.
I understand that. I put them on the wrong layer. Oops. I moved the whole fucking wrong layer.
Like, I'm not expecting it to negate
Yes.
it. I just
No,
want
no,
to
no.
have a better
I
shot.
understand that. I'm going to say in this instance still, though,
Okay.
I believe in general I want to set the tone that if you do another night, right, and feel like you guys don't have the means to actually make a better environment for yourself, you can drink it then and do exactly what you're asking. But I think, need to have it be the preemptive placement, not after. It doesn't solve the problem of you guys already having been in the cold for so long when you didn't have the resistance, right? That's kind of what I'm saying. So, but yeah, I think you get it. So, either way. One way or another. I will say at this point, combat has ended. You would all watch them kind of return to the east side of the ship. Well, maybe without the dark vision, you can't see as far out, but you guys kind of remember from during the day it was sunk under the water. You'd assume they're returning over there. The door is closed. It's still cold as fuck. You guys shivering. So Mace, you do have advantage on this save, like I said, because I believe you are cold resistant, correct? So give me one more. Leif,
Also, it's a
you-
con save,
Mace
not a dex
didn't
save.
roll yet.
Yeah, I
Oh, I'm
didn't.
sorry. Yeah, so advantage save from you. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm missing Mallow. You would still need to do this as well. And Pleuzac.
I was muted. What do you need me to roll?
Con.
Just a con saving throw. You should have cold resistance from your ring, though, so you have advantage on it.
Easier to do advantage through this.
One of those was for my echo. I rolled one first.
Oh God. Hey, so Mace.
Hmm?
Just because we're not used to the mechanic, I'm going to remind you. And I
16.
don't want to give beautiful roll a DC yet. You do have a Kara die right now. I believe it was you. That was
Oh,
unused.
yeah.
She rolled an 8. If you want to try and return that to her for her to be able to add, that would be how the mechanic works at this point. So
Sure,
your
yeah.
call if you want to give it up or hold on to it. You can
No,
do
I'll
either,
give it up.
but okay. So Kara, if
I
you
think
want to
at
add
this
a
point
D6,
she's a little bit more useful than I am.
yeah. So if you
so.
want to add a D6 on that, and that kind of also helps you guys understand in a little bit. Oh, beautiful roll. Yeah, you definitely are
Yeah.
good enough on that one then. Yeah. So you basically all of you, except for Pleuzac, who is bundled up tight in his little cloak, nice furry inside that you keep watching him stroke from every now and again, would feel very cold, especially with the door having opened. You know, it's literally negative like 150 out. So that freezing air pours into the room. Mace, you are fairly used to the cold, but even you have to admit this is next level.
Oh,
You've
my
slept
joints are stiff.
Right, you've been out in the snow before. You've never had an issue with anything even remotely cold, but even this is just, oof. But just barely, having experienced as much cold as you do or have in the past, you are able to kind of weather yourself through it without it actually impeding you in any way. Leif, you as well find yourself kind of used to the tribulations that require endurance, and between that and a full belly of alcohol that, of course, you've got smuggled away somewhere in your body with the multitude of flasks I'm sure are hidden, you as well manage to, no worries, ease your way through this cold feeling. Mallow as well. Even with this ghost controlling you, your body is tempered. It's used to enduring trials, and again, no issue with the cold. Kara, you without your armor though, you know, even back when you were a Valkyrie in the lands of Valhalla, you were used to being armed properly, being dressed properly for the environment, and this has definitely put a damper on the fact that you did not wear your armor in such a cold environment in that sense. But as you started to shiver, feel the cold set into your bones, as if it would perhaps make you feel unrested, you lock eyes with Mace and feel energized that you need to make sure to protect your party, as the energies that you have given to him to help support him before are returned to you in kind and are more than enough to support you and help you overcome, double down on your fortitude over this deep cold. With that, you all kind of greet the morning. I'm going to say you all put your armor and shit back on. We're just going to skip the last hour of the long rest. It's not really going to matter. And you do definitely feel rested enough to continue. But Kara, you in particular feel that if not for, your party and your, this general sense that you have of, always being there as their, not necessarily leader, but like figurehead, I guess, as you have been, you were able to overcome any exhausting feelings that the cold had started to set in. But yes, otherwise you would have had exhaustion, Kara.
Yep.
Clearly. So at this point, I would say we're just going to go to the overhead map, but I will need you guys to at least give me an idea of how you are returning from the ship to the land.
We patched up a boat on the top deck during the
That
last
is
session.
absolutely correct, good sir, or good ma'am, depending on if it's Kara saying
Where
it
are
to
we
the
on
group.
this map?
So
We are over
bottom
on the
left, right?
west
Okay.
corner.
Correct. There is a Karapog on map still that should show you roughly where you guys are.
Oh, okay. Yep.
But there should be a patched up boat that would allow us to get back to the shore at minimum.
And actually, you know what? Before I get too far gone, guys, by the way, sorry. That is absolutely correct, but let me just check something and tell you. D&D Beyond's being an asshole. Sorry, I'm trying to give you guys experience, but now I've ruined the immersion. Alright, 450 for that.
Nice.
Did we get any last week or last session?
Yes, you did. I believe I put it on your sheet already. It was
Alright.
like 200 or something for roleplay
Alright.
experience, basically, sort of, or mission experience, as you would. I should have definitely given it to you, though, if I remember correctly.
400, you said?
450.
450.
Yes. And you still definitely get it, Mallow. Do not be worried. It doesn't sound like you are, but just throwing it out there, making sure you understand. Just because you're possessed, don't mean you're not there.
Yep.
So, Vis Zatz. I will leave that one behind. And proceed to.
So.
Where's my. Alright, so, sorry about that. Yeah, the boat. You guys have a little rowboat. So I guess the intention is, or the thing I'd ask, you all just want to try and fit in at once? Do you want to try and take
Oh, I'm
several
flying
trips?
across.
Okay, Kara's flying across. There's at least 4 of you that have to figure it out. The 4 of you just want to try and pile in the boat? Do you want to do it all, do multiple trips? Do it all at once?
I'll ferry them back and forth.
Okay. So I guess the next question is, do you want to do
Because
like
Leif
two?
is the
Yeah,
only person with
that is
vehicle
correct.
proficiency.
He has vehicle proficiency for this. That is absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
If anything, you guys are going to be like absolutely stunned at the way that this man can row your asses across the water. So I would ask, though, I guess, Leif, are you going to tell him to do one at a time to make your life easier, since you are technically, rowing this boat for them, or would you like to try and like do a trip with like 2 of them and then one?
Could also
do
take a
all of
rope
them?
on the shoreline and use it as a pull guide, so while he's rowing, someone's
However you wanna
pulling
do it.
the.
Well, I'm pretty
All you
sure
guys.
Mace is gonna have to be by himself because he weighs a
I
metric
weigh a
fuck.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair bit.
And
Yeah.
I'll tell him that too. I'll look at everybody.
I
and I'll
would
be
warn
like,
you, Pleuzac also technically weighs a fair bit. So they're about
Yes.
equal, actually. So.
yeah, I'm gonna have to take
Um,
I'll have to take them one at a time.
Pleuzac is 425 pounds
Ugh.
plus his 140 pounds of
Yep.
carry weight.
And I believe we determined Mace is like roughly 350 or 400 or something plus gear, or 300 plus gear
Yeah.
or something. So it's you
So I'm like 570.
yeah, you both are in the 5 to 550 range in my mind. So yeah, regardless, that's fine. So you guys do one across one at a time. I would like to ask, do you guys have any intended order?
Kara's flying across.
Kara is
Mhm.
flying across.
All right, I'm gonna take Mallow across first,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take Pleuzac, and then I'll get Mace last.
Does she
Fantastic.
go willingly, Rick?
She absolutely does. In fact, as she is hearing you all plan this stuff, you actually feel her kind of excited. This is what she wants, most certainly, Mello. She didn't want to be on this ship. She wanted to be up trying to find the fucking book. So she's, if anything, when she hears, she sees the group arguing and not arguing, say, discussing, and just hears Leif be like, okay,
Out of
first Mallow,
curiosity,
and then Pleuzac, and then Mace, and then immediately she's just in the boat, like before anyone else, like just
Be
good to
careful.
go.
Be careful not to fall off. The last time that I was in a boat with him, wasn't good. Tipped over. We had to fight sea monsters. It was horrible. He plays around it a lot, so you better be real careful.
Yeah,
I didn't
as
mean to
you-
punch. I didn't mean to punch that sea monster. I was trying to give him a high five, a little pet on the nose. Okay.
Unbeknownst,
right.
unbeknownst.
That's
to-
That's
absolutely
exactly
right.
what
I
everyone else
completely
gave it
forgot
a
about
pet,
that,
and I
too.
fucking
You fucking
slugged
wailed
it.
him. That was amazing. I forgot about that.
Hi, my name's Leif.
better hope that doesn't happen again. It'd be a
Yeah, she's actually
shame if
the
you
worst part
fell
is
out.
as because it's Mallow, he's absolutely just like going back to that moment of Leif just smacking the absolute shit out of a literal sea monster, and he's just kind of like worried now because it's not even a matter of she's worried about getting hit like that. She's worried that she's dealing with people that did shit that she had no fucking idea was this crazy.
Mallow, then, can she see my memories if I try to think about them?
I'd say yeah. I mean, you're still able. Like, essentially, you guys are sharing a mind right now to me. So it's one of those
I
things.
go to my childhood.
Oh yeah, dude. And the problem is she does also technically go to hers, and you would find the concept, at least in terms of like being forced into something that you don't want and having expectations that you have no intention of either fulfilling or like that are overbearing, like all that stuff is almost equally as kind of recognized by her. And then you get to the torturous shit, and then you go
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
like
say,
the
no,
10
I go
years
to
of
the
darkness,
beatings.
and then she's
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, okay, all of a sudden I want to hug my dad, and I've never wanted to hug my dad," you know, like. But
I go-
otherwise, she's still just on the boat looking at Leif. You know, we're just dealing with those thoughts and going, "All right, let's go, get me across. Come on, come on, come on, chop chop. Don't have all day."
Oh my god.
So. But otherwise, yeah. So she's on. Leif, you want to just paddle her across first?
Yeah, I'll take her across first.
Awesome. Yeah, it's not going to take a roll or anything. Mallow, give me a perception roll.
Wouldn't it be a perception?
Yeah, it is your perception still, I believe. If not, actually, you know what? Let me check that. You might be right. That one actually might be her stat. Because perception is what? Wisdom, guys?
Yeah.
It does retain its wisdom. Alright, so roll me a d20, Mallow. Just to let you roll.
Do I not get my proficiency?
Yeah, you
or
don't get...
whatever?
It's not... proficiencies is interesting.
I'm not. I don't have proficiency.
No,
I was
yeah,
more
no.
so
It's a good
asking.
question. That's what I'm trying to find out. Because she...
Also, really quick, really quick. There's thunderstorms going on, so if I lose power, that's why.
Absolutely. Thanks for the heads up.
Yep. Lights just flickered, so I was like, probably should
yeah.
say something.
Yeah, absolutely. So it doesn't gain this. Does gain that. Okay, yeah. So just roll me a d20, and I'll add a modifier.
Sick.
Okie doke. She does
I
not
don't see
notice.
shit.
Yep, she doesn't notice. I don't think you would have either. Regardless, you guys row yourselves across. No problem.
I see fucking
And
shit.
Leif, I guess you're gonna just head back after dropping her off.
Yes, sir.
All right. So Nass would climb up with Mallow's body, Kara, to the shoreline, and just kind of look over at you and just, all right. So let's get going. Yeah, they can catch up.
Yeah, it's that way. Go ahead.
She'll absolutely start walking.
Oh, you dumb shit. I didn't mean for you actually to start walking.
So you have, I guess this point it's either the choice to follow her or deal with her. But Leif is on the way back. It's gonna take him, good 30 seconds to get there.
No,
30
Kara
seconds
will
back,
put a
so-
hand on her shoulder and be like, "You're not leaving till they get here because you're walking around in one of us."
You're the one who told me to go. Also, he
I
won't
said
shut
it's
the fuck up. So I either have to choose to listen to him or listen to you. And I can't stop listening to him. It just like turns and tries to walk away from you.
I restrained.
Okay, so just roll me a grapple check. And Mallow, I will need you to roll a contest, either acrobatics or athletics, I believe, but not.
Can
with
I choose to
proficiency.
fail?
You cannot choose to fail. It's her. She's choosing to struggle. But if you are proficient in athletics or acrobatics,
Oh wait,
it
no, I'm
does
making a
not get
grapple
your
check. I
proficiency
have to
bonus.
use athletics. My mistake.
That is correct. Yes. So.
Out of curiosity, she can access Mallow's memories.
She can
Yeah?
access what Mallow is thinking. Is the way I'm playing it.
Yeah.
I will be
okay.
upfront. She does not gain access to his knowledge, class features, or proficiencies, which is why I'm having, in this instance, Mallow will roll against without proficiency bonus, but it is his physical modifiers still. if that
Okay,
makes
but
sense.
I can choose to whether or not I want to use acrobatics or athletics, correct?
It's a good question. I think it's still her choice. She's going to choose whatever is higher because she understands the body's physical features, but she doesn't have your proficiencies because she's not.
So
you. She
minus
doesn't know
3
how
to whatever roll
Right.
she's making, or
Right. She doesn't have your ability to use your body as well as you. So it's just your base number. So I would say, I think for you it's acrobatics is a higher number if I remember correctly. So roll with that, but it's minus 3 because she at least can't use the proficiency. And Kara rolled a 15 to be fair. It's a pretty good number. Yeah, so it's only a 10 for her anyway. So you're fine, no problems. And Kara's able to just kind of, not necessarily that she's holding her down, but the hand on her shoulder kind of grips harder Kara. She recognizes that you are absolutely serious, and just, even though she tries to like duck under it, you manage to just you're holding her more so than anything, and she can't walk off. So
You
Dumb
could
bitch.
not
She's
restrained,
not
no
the
grapple.
one. She's not the one not to listen to.
She told me to leave. I was just trying to obey, but fuck that, I guess. But otherwise, she will now stop trying to walk away. So I will let you pick up. I believe you said it was Pleuzac next?
Yes.
Okay, Pleuzac, I need you to just give me a perception check quick. Fantastic. So as you get into the boat and you sit down and Leif turns it around and you look back towards Mace, just kind of not sitting there per se, but standing there waiting, you would notice, especially since you guys are leaving from the sunken half of the ship, I'm assuming, make it easy, that there are ripples in the water. And when you stare at them, you see one of the creatures from the night before sitting just a little bit under the surface, watching you leave.
Hmm. Well, I'll give it my best try. Leif, I'm gonna lean over, stick my head in the water, hold the boat steady.
I'm gonna like full on just mad pirate skills, like plank off the side of this boat
Yeah.
because I need my whole body weight
You
just
lock
for
your
his
whole
top
core
half.
and just like
Yeah.
lean yourself out. Yeah, absolutely. You're using
gonna-
leverage,
What's up,
I'm
buddy?
gonna stick my head in the water and I'm gonna try to speak Aquan. I don't know how it works, but we're gonna say we're leaving peacefully, hoping that you abide by our truce.
So I'm going to say Aquan underwater completely changes the way the dialect sounds. And you would recognize, I'm assuming, with Turtle you could probably like see underwater. Even I know you can't breathe underwater, but some level of...
I think I can.
Okay, so you can see it pretty clearly, and you would actually kind of recognize that this creature has kind of more of like a more like not necessarily shiny armor, but like better armor and stuff than you would have imagined. And you wonder if perhaps it is the leader that was talked about, right? Like seems kind of more important looking. And you heard him talk last night, so it surprises you when underwater. Well, I mean, not you because you spoke in Aquan, but he's just like, oh right, here, it's no problem. I was hopeful to get some more food before you left, chap. Any way you could supply?
You asked us to give you everything, and we did that.
Well, yes, but I'm still hungry.
No, I'm not saying anything more. That's
totally fine.
like he says he's still hungry, and like, we did our part.
Mhm. Absolutely. So yeah, you reach the other side. Let you climb up to
And
the shore without
I'm
some
gonna let
additional-
Kara, Fake Mallow, and Leif know what they said. So hopefully,
Okay, so Leif, you
us
would at
as a
least be
group
aware.
know there's something fishy might be going on.
Literally. But no. In general, Leif, you would now be aware of that, I guess. But you're the only one who is returning. So yeah, you get back to their side, and you find Mace is gone. No, I'm just kidding. Mace is still there. The water is still
Good luck
rippling,
eating
though.
Mace.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
the worst one to eat.
The problem is my intended was if you guys had left someone fleshy behind, then it would have probably been a grapple check. But they see someone dressed to the nines in armor and don't actually want to even try, and they're gonna
Hell
let him go
yeah,
across.
that was my thought process actually.
White pea bitches.
Good choice.
I was like, leave the metal man.
Yep, absolutely. So you guys will all return back to the other shore perfectly safe at this point. So I guess from here, the next best question is, where are you going? I will remind you, you can move, I believe it is 60 feet per hour or some shit. Yeah, I think that's right. But otherwise, I believe you're all just aware that you need to get to the center of the island, but not really sure the best way to do so.
Was there anything else we were looking for?
No, we were just looking for the codicil, and we know where we have reasonable suspicion that it's inside the castle.
Well, it's kind of one of the few areas that we haven't looked at yet.
So,
And I was there, Rick, when they talked about having an entrance into the I don't know, the fortress, I guess.
Pleuzac was there when all of the discussion occurred about where you guys are going and the next
Okay.
goal. I guess to refresh you, and the party as well, since it's been a month, what you guys are essentially aware of is you need to get to the center of the island. There's a big fortress up there where Auril lives. You believe there might be a pathway that makes it easier to go up there by nature of what Nas has said. Because you guys did start to try and climb the mountain, and she basically was like, this is dumb, why are we not looking for an easier way? You don't necessarily know that exists, though, to be fair. It was just by her suggestion. So it's at the point you guys kind of have to choose now how you want to proceed and conquer and all that.
So I would tell the group the most likely spot, if there was a spot that we've already passed to get us into the fortress, would be those carved out holes on the east side when we first came up to the area. That being said, we have what we want, right? So we could go back. We don't necessarily have to go in. We have the orb. I don't have my notes with me, but we have the orb.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, the job was to get the orb to get the codicil. The job was still the codicil.
That is correct. Pleuzac, you would remember that Valine...
Codicil is the book.
Correct.
Yeah.
Valine is very much diehard about trying to get that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll still need to get that. Okay, so she's saying it's in the center of the island.
Correct. The ghost that's with you is saying she didn't actually have it herself. She believes it's at the center of the island, to be fair. She doesn't actually know that. And she was kind of pretty admittant to that fact, but I think at the same time the party was trying to make sure she wasn't lying and kind of believed.
Okay, well, then I would still say the east side of that mountain, right? We saw those. We saw cave
Caves,
entrances
yep,
potentially.
I believe it was late.
So that
yeah,
so that could be the area to get up into the fortress. But if she's not sure, that wouldn't be the first spot that I would go to. I would still search out the rest of these spokes of the snowflake to see if there are other ships to enter. Because it could be in a different ship. Maybe somebody came onto the island, pulled it out, got into a ship, and couldn't leave. Right. That's my argument.
Let me just ask you. So you are saying this out loud to the group, right? Like she's there with you
yes,
guys, right? So
yes,
she can respond to you. Okay.
Everybody.
She would tell you, or at least she would voice the opinion of. Okay, so you seem to be overthinking a lot. This is an Auril book, and there's a fortress of Auril where Auril lives in the middle of Auril's island. Make sense? Does to me.
Yeah, but how are we going to go in Auril's fortress and steal the book without Auril knowing and Auril attacking us? So what's the point? The goal
All
would
of you
then
are
be
stupid.
Didn't we get some
single one of
information
you.
about Auril leaving at some point of the day?
Yeah? Okay. That's official. I chose the worst possible group to help me with this.
You can go back.
You didn't exactly have a choice.
No, that's points at me. It's just exactly. Looking at Kara while because responding to you, right? But
I'm gonna say
after a moment
is this just Mallow making a different voice? It sounds like Mallow making a different voice.
Honestly, if he also thinks you're idiots,
what's up?
Well, I guess he's an idiot too. So I guess maybe it's just I agree with him, but no. I'm going to.
I'm not the idiot that fucking froze to
Shut
death.
up, boy!
You dumb bitch.
Talking to your party, trying to actually help them.
Literally,
for once.
like
you want me to help them or not? I'll just shut up.
By being so dumb.
You just watch Nas cover her own mouth with her hands.
Can I make a contest for her not to be able to do that?
Not in this instance. But she is telling you that unless you shut up, she's not going to tell your party what she knows.
Go ahead, dum dum.
Say please.
No.
All right, they don't get to know. And she actually will at this point move her hands and just, well, the one that's up here, and she taps her head, decided to be an asshole, so you don't get to learn.
I'm not surprised.
I think that hurts you more than it hurts us. So
Not
good
really.
luck.
Well, all I know is I'm right, you're wrong. If you guys want to get there quicker, you listen to me. If not, you go get lost. It's not really any skin off my back. I'll just wait.
It's because I don't have any skin on my back.
Well, it's just his. That's fair.
I look at my back.
Not his like Pleuzac, actually more mallow, but yeah.
So she's calling us an idiot because I said Auril's in the island
No.
and we're stealing the book from.
So actually, sort of. She was referencing one specific thing.
Okay, so
she's
something that
talking-
I said triggered her to call me an idiot because.
Correct. And then other people
Okay.
also said things that triggered her to call them idiots equally as well for other things. All of you said things kind of collectively that she just found collectively stupid. Is the best way to say it.
I mean, I didn't say anything until she spoke up, calling us all idiots.
Oh,
so-
absolutely. That's fair. But I'm just saying, it was multiple things that were said quickly, one after the other. And even
So
the
what
whole...
did-
Okay, I'll actually go through it. That's fine. So Pleuzac basically said it was the part about the ships for you, people stealing the book. She would
Right.
believe instead, like she said, Aural's
That somebody
fortress would
didn't
hold it
steal it.
because if it's
Yeah.
an Aural book, even if someone did steal it, Auril would just go get it, essentially. There was the bit someone said, I think it was Mace potentially, about
Yeah, but or leaving
how-
at one point or another.
so the fact that you guys are not aware of how that works made her think that you're an idiot. So you're totally correct that is a thing, but the fact you don't understand it and didn't learn it before coming here, she thinks is stupid. And then the fact that someone said, and it might have been Mallow in her head, I don't remember. If you go to the fortress, she'll know, like, how is it possible that she wouldn't know that you're there? She thought that was a dumb statement as well, or a stupid.
I mean, she
statement
already
as well.
knows we're here
This is
anyway.
just me recalling off of memory, right?
Mhm.
But if I remember correctly, Auril each night goes and refreezes everything.
Is it Mace
Which
saying
is-
this? I should ask.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
That's how she maintains the eternal winter.
Okay, so we got one who's not totally stupid. Good memory. Good job. Yes, that is correct. Do you know how?
We have to go in there at night. Awesome.
I think there was a chariot involved.
Not quite. It's a big bird, but yes, she rides something.
Oh,
Well-
is it the rock that wanted
Also,
to have
she, like,
sex with
start-
Kara?
That was a vulture.
That was a vulture. Yeah. Also, she is like sardonically clapping for you though, like sarcastic slow clap. You know.
Right, well, the important bit is Auril should not be present during that period of time. Which is to say, we should, at the very minimum, successfully hide from her during the day, closest to her fortress as we can get, and wait
Except we
until she
cannot hide
leaves.
from her.
At this point, Nas just points towards Kara and just, okay, guys are starting to get the picture. Let's go.
Kara just deadpan looks at her and just says nothing, but it's that stare of say one more fucking word.
Bag.
I mean,
Oi!
she just looks back with the eyes of like, is that a challenge? Because I think I've made my point clear. Her perspective clear, I should say.
She's starting to realize that she can also shapeshift like Mallow.
Oh no. Oh god.
But like, okay. And this is just out of character. If we can't hide from her and she is aware of us already and there's no way that we can make ourselves otherwise, how are we still infiltrating this area?
Because she doesn't give a shit. We haven't done anything to offend her yet.
Or she doesn't think
I'd
we're
say that
powerful
our
enough
presence
to
here is
do
pretty
something?
offensive.
Is it? If we die, then it's just more minions for her.
That's true. And she probably doesn't expect, like in true God fashion, probably doesn't expect anyone to beat her. Okay, well, let's just get as close to the fortress as we can, and
I would say we should probably go and move into this area, and if there is a path, that's the one place we haven't looked, and if there isn't a path, this is on the way to these holes over here.
And
So
Pleuzac was mentioning.
Yeah,
That's a
either
very fair
way,
point.
we're not exactly on a time constraint.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead. You move to the 30. Actually, you know what? Before we go there, let's go back
Perception
to.
rolls?
That is correct. Let's do our perception at disadvantage, everybody. Thank you for at least knowing where I was going, Pleuzac. This guy's
well, I
ready.
knew. It's just you didn't say anything, so I
Yeah,
hadn't
you were going
said
to take it
anything.
as long as you could. I agree. You're smart on it.
10.
Yep, that's okay. Apparently, you're back to you rolls instead of me. I was rolling
And that
way
is
too
with
good.
disadvantage.
Yeah, my perceptions with Pleuzac were way too good, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Quite jealous.
This is one of the
with
few
the-
times my double rolls
Actually
paid
worked.
off.
We do
Yeah.
advantage, you said?
No, disadvantage. Yeah.
Disadvantage.
And
Okay.
you as well, Mallow. Just give me the roll. Yeah, just do the roll yourself. I'm not gonna.
Because I forgot to turn it on. That's actually a 26.
No. Yep. Fair.
I forgot to unfreeze my eyes.
Very possible. Oh, actually, Harrison's not here. All right, we're just gonna take those numbers. I forgot he was out. So.
26, 10, 7, and 2.
All right, Kara, we're just gonna leave it at the 10 feet anyway. So go ahead and move to the 30 if you want, and then you'll have 30 more feet this hour.
I will have 34 feet, you said?
You'll have 30 more feet this hour. So you're moving your first half. You can move another 30 if you want to take
Okay.
and put yourself closer to the shadow, and then we'll go from the rest. You're calling. That's a little too far out. Just put yourself like to the square here quick, and I'll do this.
Right there?
That's fine. Yeah.
So,
And then yep, perfect. And then I will give you all of that. That's the wrong one. Reveal areas.
I would have gone around the cape, depending on topography here.
Yeah, it's fine. You're good. I'm not going to kill you too much. I would say though, you as you approach, you definitely see more of those statues, very similar to what you've seen before. You would also kind of recognize, I guess. We'll actually do it this way. Give me another perception roll, disadvantage. Everybody, this is a different, thing, different DC.
Now it's not definitely going to be better.
You need Constitution or
No,
Perception.
perception, disadvantage.
There we go.
There it is,
Even
Pleuzac.
better.
Awesome.
Yeah,
She doesn't get my
you say
stuff
better.
too, so we just roll 2d20s.
Yes, sure.
16.
Mallow still notices anyway, though. All right, so for Mallow, Pleuzac, and Kara, most certainly, you guys would actually notice that these statues are arranged in a way that it looks like there is kind of a natural pathway through them. You would also kind of be able to tell, and let me go back to my other map so I can get this right for you guys.
It's the same style of statues that we came across earlier.
It is the same exact style statues that you came across earlier, yes. And where
So
is
a deity
my-
likes to make ice sculptures.
Where the fuck is my...
Not the first.
An ice deity? Yeah, man, look at that. So, I'm going to start doing the thing. So, it's like this, I believe. You would indeed see not only what looks to be a pathway through the ice sculptures, but once your eyes catch it and start to naturally follow it, you would notice there was, at least at one point, a fairly well-kept path that is leading up towards the fortress. It's your choice, of course, which way to go next, but I think it's pretty clear that that exists, at least for you.
Man, if we only went clockwise. Whose idea was it to go counterclockwise?
Yours?
Oh,
I don't think that is that the case, because I almost remember.
it was
Oh,
mine. It was
okay.
definitely mine.
It's not like you knew. And to be fair, it didn't matter, because the orb, if you really wanted to get it, was always designed to be on the exact opposite side of where you guys come in on. So, if you notice, it was over here on the opposite side of the island.
We not grab the orb.
You grabbed
We
it.
did.
You're good. I'm just saying.
Okay.
In terms of getting to the orb and grabbing it, you would have always had to go all the way to the other side of the island, so it doesn't really matter if you went left or right. Or
I'm down to
back.
follow the pathing of something that makes it so I don't have to make insane checks to go in a direction.
Agreed.
There's a reason I unveiled it all. You, at this point, can just use your 60 feet to move up that direction if you truly want.
Cool.
I will remind you,
Any
however, though,
objections?
it is at this point
Nope.
about 8 a.m. So if you truly wanted to follow the idea of waiting till night, that is, you've got to figure out a way to do that, or do you want to do that there? It's your choice. Just letting you know. It's 8 a.m.
How long would it take us to get up the path to the castle?
I mean, you can kind of measure it out. I would say just go through every square that has a blue line, and kind of take each one as like a distance, and we'll see. But it shouldn't be too long. At most another 2 hours, I think. So yeah, go there, then left, then up. I'll let you get away with just going straight up there. That's fine. Yeah, so an hour maybe. We'll call it an hour to get there because you're climbing uphill.
Well, before we start going too far, Carol will look. Do we want to do this while Auril is off the island, or do we want to do this while she's still here? I'd prefer if she was still here myself, but
Carol wants to
I
gank
can't
a
speak
bitch.
for everyone.
Right. So
Problem is then we'll have to we like we're not gonna have a long rest period, right?
I mean, we
Because
haven't expended anything.
We
No,
just
but
long
I'm-
rested,
but
so
I'm-
we're topped off. So
but I'm saying we're gonna get exhaustion at the end of the next night. Not this night, the end of the next night, right?
Are we?
Well, for starters, if we don't find somewhere cold warm to sleep, we could potentially have exhaustion. And then traveling through the night, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. Since we'll be traveling through the night and not sleeping somewhere warm in the night, it's going to be extremely cold in the night. So when we travel, we're probably going to get exhaustion. And then it will be nighttime that we go in there. So as soon as we've been up for 24 hours, we'll get another point of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm all good for full speed ahead and just to walk in there. I was asking for sake of opinion.
Right.
Carol
But
gonna
just
go
because
punch
you
a
want to
bitch.
kill Auril.
Yeah, and
To be fair, she's always been pretty straightforward about that fact.
Yeah.
you guys can try to convince me not to. Just saying.
I'm not gonna do
Okay.
shit. I'm just singing.
I'm just singing. I like it.
We've now switched to Barbie Girl by Aqua.
Beautiful. Good choice.
So
She keeps telling you, "I'm not a Barbie girl." No.
not a Barbie girl.
Obviously, I've changed it to Your Barbie Girl.
Oh no.
So I think we should explore the fortress during the daytime. I'd try to avoid encountering Oral, which I assume, I don't know, is probably sleeping or something. And if we can find the book before that, then great. And maybe we can even, if everything goes well, we can maybe engage Oral on retreat. If push comes to shove, that is.
This is directed to me.
Yes.
Roll persuasion.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna make it easy.
Persuasion.
Wow.
Pretty damn
Oh, it's a
convincing.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
Kara will pause for a moment and just think about it for enough to. I can wait long enough to finish this if that is what we need to do. But if there is an opportunity, I would choose to seize it.
Okay.
Are we even prepared for that eventuality?
I thought you were all gung-ho about killing gods before.
I am. I have the will to do it. I just don't know that I have the tools. No offense, as
How
I look
prepared
at chance.
How prepared could one be to try to take on a deity?
I should be asking you that.
That's very true.
Well, I gave up divinity to come down here to take a crack at it, and the last time I fought with a god, I got ragdolled quite a bit.
Well, we came out of that battle better than Bruce, but standing.
I was talking about before I came down here.
Oh, well.
No, we don't have a 0% chance.
All right, I'm gonna say we go in during the day. Look for the tome.
All right, we go forward then, unless anyone else has any suggestions. And I look at the woman possessing Mallow. I know your answer. Shut up. You don't have to say anything.
She's not even looking at you. She's just like staring at the path.
I'm gonna say to her / Mallow. It would be easier if you guys came to an agreement and worked together to help us as a group to get the tome.
Hey!
Mr. Turtle, I don't really know you from a hole in the ground, and I gotta tell you, I have full control over this body right now, so don't really give a shit. Let's just get there and get this figured out, please.
No, no more
And
objections.
then I'm just going to
What did
look
you
at
say,
her
Rick?
the
Did you
way
say
that I
something to
look
me?
at her as Mallow.
You would look at her the same way you look at Mallow, is that what you said?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Same way.
She is also just as much as Kara, as with Kara, not looking towards you, but rather looking at the path and just like waiting for everyone to start moving.
We start moving.
Yeah, we can go.
All right. So I'm just gonna let you guys take the rest of the hour to get there, and I will officially switch you over.
Just so I
Beware,
have that
this is
correctly,
a huge map. You guys will be starting towards the bottom left. You will see entry level and a little pathway.
Ooh, okay.
And let me get the map.
We gave away all of our supplies, correct?
We
Or,
did.
I mean,
Kara only gave away what would have gone to the sled dogs.
Yeah.
I gave away 16 rations. I didn't even give away everything that would have gone to the sled dogs. I still have over 60.
There you go. You're good, man.
okay.
What
So-
they don't know, don't hurt them.
Yes, sir. Or ma'am, in that case. Mallow, it would be over closer to Pleuzac.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you have the walkway. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's like a double doors at the end of that little walkway there. And then, of course, if you want to see frame of reference, the graphic on the right, I have the entry level you are entering on currently kind of uncovered on the left. There's
Right there.
Yep, and you see the walkway that kind of leads on up that you guys are
This
walking
place is
through.
huge.
That is correct. Well, so I'll be honest.
Not as big as the Starforge.
It's a huge. Yeah, that's true. It is a big map. If you look, I think every map square is 10 feet, if memory serves. I tried to get it as lined up as I could.
Yeah.
Roll20 and D&D
Yeah.
maps are notorious, right? So, do our best with it. But I will tell you, there are different sections on this map that are different sections of the fortress. So it's not like all this is just one level. It's all on this map. So it's not as terrible as you
So
would think.
the green
It's all
squares
about
are still 5s, or the green squares are 10s?
The green
Green
squares are
squares are
still
fives.
5s. I tried to match them up to the.
Okay, that's all I had to clarify on.
Yes, absolutely. You should be good on you guys' scale. It's just not going to line up to the map ones, is all I meant. So, but yeah, in this instance, you guys do show up here. Let me actually get to you what I should be. So, actually, I don't even think. Is this? Yes, it is. Okay. So as you guys walk up this path, you find the steps in front of you end in front of a double door made from slabs of ice with dragon skulls and bones embedded in them. Carved
So we
into the lintel, which is basically above the door, is a single word in the Dwarvish script. For those of you who can read Dwarvish, you would know this word to be Grimskalle. Or
Is what?
Grimskalle. I'll copy and put it in.
Grimskull.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grayskull?
This in the chat.
By the power of.
So, Grimskull, I believe, or Grimskalle. I don't know if it's actually pronounced that way. There's no accent, so Grimskull is what I'm going to say. Regardless, you would find the doors in front of you are pretty freaking big. At minimum, 25 feet high. Pretty wide, about 8 feet maybe 10, somewhere around there. And in place of well, no, I think it actually just has handles. Never mind. But yeah, big doors. Very, very big doors. What do you guys want to do?
I am writing that name in my journal.
Please
Giant
do.
question mark.
Grimskalle? Okay.
Yep. And actually, I did technically miss something because it was in a slightly different section. So let me at least also describe to you the castle a little better, or the fortress. So rising before you guys is a 600-foot tall mountain of glacial ice. Its peak carved to resemble a gigantic skull wearing a crown. Weaving up the mountain's southern slope are enormous stairs hewn from the ice. These steps, which extend from the base of the mountain to the base of the fortress, were clearly made for giants. So much like everything else here. How do you guys want to approach the door?
I mean, yeah, I think. Let's just try to open it, see if anything happens.
Should we knock?
Can we not? Should we not? What was the question?
Should we knock?
Preferably not.
Oh, knock.
With a
Gotcha.
K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your call. I'll let you guys figure it out.
Do you guys want to knock?
Are you using
I don't
the
think
spell, or are
so.
you actually knocking on the door?
Like physically knocking?
I don't think so. Let's just
Like,
go
do you
in.
think to have like a butler that answers the door? Do you think he gets or she gets any visitors?
Isn't like oral story everyone hates her, and that's why she's being pissy and throwing a hissy fit about the whole winter thing?
She was kind of betrayed by other gods, and they tried to essentially god kill her, but didn't quite pull it off.
Does the doors push open or swing out?
You can use an action to try and open the doors if you would like. It will require a strength athletics check.
Cool. I'll try to open the door.
Guidance.
Okay, so you are guidanced for that.
Alright, so
Are
here's
you
the
wanting
check.
me to move my own character?
It's a 14.
Yes, please do for now. Just keep up with the
Guidance to
party, and
D4.
I will, because it's just going to
Yep.
be easier for me to pay attention to other things.
Oh, so it's actually what I have rolled. It's a 17.
It is. Oh, because you used the other thing accidentally. So a 17, you push the door, you pull the door. The door seems like it's kind of barely moving, squeaking a little when you push it, but it doesn't move enough to open.
Oh.
Doesn't seem locked or anything, though. You just think that it's a really heavy fucking
This
door.
door's a bit of a bitch. I'm going to need a little bit more help to open this.
If someone else wants to do an
Alright.
action to try, that's totally fine. If anyone wants to help to make an advantage, that's fine. But
I
think
shall
that's the
help.
best you can do. Okay.
I mean, I'm trying already, so I'm
Yeah, that's fine.
assisting someone
So,
else because
well-
there are much stronger people than me that can try this.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
I'll let
well-
you guys figure it out.
Either Liv or I think, should be fine to try to open it.
I'll guidance whoever's going to try.
I'll help.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so one of you, so who we choosing to open the door, whoever it is will be guidanced and have advantage from being helped. So just
Who has the
Let's
has
let Blake
plus
do
to
it.
strength?
I think I have a +4 if we're
I
going
have
to
plus.
do
I got
this.
+5.
All right, Leif's opening the door.
Yeah,
kind
there
of
you go.
makes sense, big orc boy. All right, so Leif, let's get you a roll on the door with advantage, and also add a D4 after.
Okay, and that's athletics.
Yes, sir. That is correct. Same thing as Kara. Basically, just redo what Kara did, but with advantage. Okay, and then roll.
You
a
open
D4.
this door, I hope.
Plus,
Let's
plus
see
the
how much.
D4, just because.
Awesome. So
Thanks.
with a
29.
29, you guys watch as Leif kind of he walks up to this door, looks up at the top of it, and you can tell that he's kind of getting up some gumption. This is a big door, and he kind of claps his hands together, dusts them off, and really leans his back in and starts shoving these doors. And if any of you have ever seen in Elden Ring, like when you open up the boss doors in certain areas, they do this whole really cool shove animation. That's Leif right now. You're watching his back muscles flex. You're watching his arms just shove these gigantic doors, and then he just gives one last ginormous push, and they slam open against the walls inside. Leif has
thought you
opened
said they
these
were
doors
stuck.
with the force of a fucking giant, for sure.
I said that couldn't get them open. I didn't say they were stuck.
Yeah, so with that, I will start unveiling the inside for you guys. There you go. That's pretty much as I think you would see immediately.
Are we doing any turn order?
That's a
Is this
good
free
question.
action?
I was just thinking the same thing, and I will say, let us, do a turn order. It'll just help with keeping at least something in control. If you guys are just wanting to move as a group, we'll just move you as a group, but at least it gives us an order for when things happen.
Hey.
Awesome, awesome.
There we go. Jeez.
And
What'd you
Mallow, give me initiative, please.
I'm good to move as a group. Am I good for like 30 seconds to take my
Yes,
dog out real
absolutely. I'll have you follow. Did we lose Harrison for a sec?
Nope, I'm here. What did you want me to
Just
do?
initiative.
23.
Awesome. You are definitely going first, that's for sure. Alright, so Nas is definitely interested in going into the Fortress Mallow, so if you could just move your character as deep as you can currently with just your base movement is fine. I don't think she's going to dash currently. She is also kind of wary in this instance. So just move your base movement into this fortress, please. Awesome. Thank you, my dude.
Who has Professor Scant on them?
See if you guys remember to take the note.
I think it's
I don't
Maze.
think it was. I mean,
Because
maybe.
you were the one who pulled the thing off the body, which means it was probably in your possession last.
I
Orb?
can check.
Yeah, the orb.
I would have loved to have taken.
Yeah, it probably would have ended up in your possession because Pleuzac wasn't actually there to take possession of it.
Yep, I have it.
Okay. Who would move next? Because I will ask my question.
Gotcha. It goes Mallow, then Mace, then Kara, then Pleuzac, then Leif, just so you guys have the idea.
So I go.
Yeah, you are after Mallow. Yeah.
Okay. So in terms of this entrance area, nothing noteworthy, I think, I guess.
That is correct. Well, actually, that's fair. Is there? Let me see. I think I'm. No, yeah. You don't get any readings for this one, so just gotta keep going.
I'll just go up there next to Mallow. Oh, there.
Okay.
As far as I can get.
Mhm.
And in fact, I'll just dash to get as close as I can to this. I'm assuming there's a door like around here.
Yep. Well, once you go there, if you still have any movement left, you can still move forward. But let me give you down the hall. You'd kind of be able to see, I guess, this, and then that, and then down the hall to here. Yeah, I think that's about right.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Ugh. Yeah, I'll move up to
I will
here.
actually say, because I just realized, I think Mace, you are the one of the few who doesn't have dark vision. This fortress is not illuminated, so just a heads up. It is going to be dark in here. You, of course, can use a torch, but you do need dark vision currently in order to see, probably.
Right, yeah.
I will give you, we'll leave this up how it is currently, but in order to kind of actually be seeing this deep and seeing enough like this, you would probably need a torch from this point.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, for now, that'll be my turn, unless you can allow me to, like, light a torch as a...
Yeah, I fucked up, so I'll let you light the torch this turn, because then it gives us a reason that you're kind of seeing what you're seeing. I guess I would just ask, are you using the torch in your shield hand, so you can still use chance if you want, or are you using it in your chance hand with your shield available for defense?
So, what I think I'm going to do is... I'm going to try to have the torch... kind of... you know what? I'll just put it on my shield hand. It's fine.
Okay. Yep, totally fine. So, yeah, you have a torch right now. That's good. You guys all see that Mace is kind of leading in. A nice beacon of light. Makes it easier to see for sure. Besides that, though, I would kind of let you know, Mace, just so that since you're getting deeper and you do have a torch, you would definitely be able to see very much like the outside. This fortress is entirely made from the ice of this mountain side.
I kind of figured, yeah.
Yeah, so every surface, the floors, the ceiling, the walls, doors, everything is definitely ice, but it also is kind of made in a way that, nothing is actually inherently slippery. You're not having difficult terrain to move, even when you lay a hand on the walls or the doors, having...
I imagine it's also pretty sturdy.
Correct. Yes, all that. So It is a literal fortress of ice, you would say.
Okay.
Just a frame of reference and all that. So, but yeah, if that's it for that, then it would be Kara's turn.
Okay, I will get close to Mace, and I will ask if I could retrieve the orb from him.
As long as he's fine with it, I'll ask the orb, seeing as I'm used to asking for consent from inanimate objects.
You're the first person who have ever asked that. Yes, of course I'm fine. I like teaching people. Let me at the girl.
I'll hand it over.
And I will accept the orb. Professor, do you know if there's any meaning behind the name of this place, Grimskull?
Good question. Let me go to what he knows again. Un momento. Nope, just know it's a dwarven name. Don't know much about that, honestly. It's more of a, it's not my topic of expertise, as it were.
Worth a shot, thank you.
No problem. Am I going back in the bag now?
Yes, you will. Can you even see anything outside the bag?
I cannot see anything, but I can hear it every time. It sounds like crinkling and then it's quiet.
That's my candy, sorry.
I will put him back in. I'll put him in the bag for now.
Beautiful. That's fine.
So I will say that I have it in my possession at this point.
So you're putting it in your bag, not Mace's.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
Would that have been my action?
Yeah, I'm gonna say so.
Then nothing else.
Then Pleuzac.
Can we get maybe an aura of light on
Mace? Absolutely.
Mace?
That's a good call. So Mace, I believe your torch is 20 and 20. Is that? Oop.
Yeah, 2020.
Yeah. Yikes. Okay.
You know what I should have been doing? I actually am a
So
smith.
I'm just gonna give you his bigger radius, Pleuzac.
I should have just added a fixture for a torch on my armor.
Yeah, maybe at some point. It's a good idea. So that's at least dim light out to that point. It would be, about half that is bright light. So.
Should I be adding my dark vision modifier here?
You
No,
can see
I just
dark
want it
vision
because
up
I
to
don't
60
have
feet,
dark vision.
Yeah, I'm not going to be
That's why.
super critical on the dark vision here too, because it basically says that any player with dark vision overcomes the darkness without too much issue. It's more a matter of the players that need it, need the light. It's just trying to provide it for them.
Well, I'm going to throw an aura onto myself regardless for blind sight, if that is...
That's fine. It's 10 feet, I believe, for you. It's about the same as Mace's aura. Anyway, so I think at that point it goes down to Leif.
Yes. I'm just going to move. Can I make it around this corner? Yeah. Just going to slide on up here.
Absolutely.
And I mean, fuck it, right? No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good there.
Alrighty. Back to the top. We got ourselves Mr. Mallow again. So she still wants to pretty much keep going. So I would say once again, just actually at this point she would just move up to Mace and Kara though. If you can put yourself up next to Kara maybe, and just ask the two of them first. So what's the plan? Where are we thinking? Where are we going? Because honestly, at this point, I've got nothing.
We're here to search for the codicil.
Correct.
We're going to search for the codicil.
Okay, but where are we going first? I mean, what are you thinking? I'm pretty sure this place has some sort of vault downstairs. If that helps.
It's certainly a suggestion, but we still need to look around and see if we can find a staircase.
Hey, after you.
Dungeons are usually downstairs as well.
That is true-ish, I guess. I don't live here, so only one way to find out.
Well, technically you don't live anywhere.
She just glares at you, Mace. Great point, though.
I give Mace a thumbs up.
Sick burn. burn, bro.
Yeah, exactly. All right. I guess the question is though. Yeah, she's gonna stop there for now and wait. She'll just kind of stick with the group.
Okay.
Yeah. So Mace. Yep. Just making sure.
I can't. I gotta go back downstairs.
Is that Luke?
Okay,
Ready?
well, no. I just
No,
need
no,
to.
that was wow. Bro's talking in pretty complete words now, huh?
Oh, he's got full sentences going.
Talks better
amazing.
than Leif does.
So there's
Unless he got
three
some alcohol in
doors, as far as I'm seeing. Yeah.
That is correct.
So far as we can see so far, it looks like that, yes.
Okay, well, I am going to try door number 2, which is the one I'm next to.
Okay. So you're gonna try and open those doors. It is gonna be the
Yes,
same
do I
thing
need to do a check
as-
for it?
Yes, it's the same thing as before. You are
Uh-huh.
going to most certainly need to do a strength check.
Okay.
So go ahead and
Like
give it a shot.
athletics, I'm assuming?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Athletics check, same as before. Sophie, what's up?
The squirrels are taking over.
Yo,
They're
bro,
coming for
that's,
us.
That's possible. Ella was really worried about the squirrel mafia for a long time. She heard that they had some sort of like peace treaty going with the chipmunk yakuza. They were all out to get her.
Oh yeah.
They're back.
Alright.
We all know
Didn't
there's
finish the
narcotics
job
in
the
those
first
nuts.
time. We got rid of the rabbits the first time.
Yeah, right. All right. Reveal
It
areas.
was like fighting the bugs, they just kept reproducing.
So you will slam those doors open with good amount of ease with a 22, and you will find yourself looking into a withered old frost giant, leaning heavily on a great axe, sitting in front of a tall door in the far wall. The giant wooden stool upon which he sits creaks under his weight as he stares out at you with clearly cloudy eyes.
Does he seem aware of my presence?
He's looking in your direction. I would say at a glance with Mace's passive perception, you are not able to tell.
I'm going to. I mean, he's weathered and is not looking exactly fit to, like, prevent us entry. So I'm going to try to talk to him. I will. Okay. I'm going to approach. Maybe. So, what distance am I from him? 35, 30 feet. I'll go a further 10 feet. And assuming he doesn't like say anything or stop me before that.
Yeah, wait there for 1 sec. I'm trying to open something that's being a bit of a jerk. Okay. Jeez, that was painful. Right, so when you reach about that point, actually, he would at that point actually stand. His kind of cloudy eyes clearly focused in on you, but you would realize it's only at that point that he very clearly noticed you. And do you speak giant?
I do.
So you and I believe Kara at a minimum, and I think Mallow mentioned he also
I
speaks
also
giant.
do.
Yeah, so the 3 of you would most certainly in giant simply hear, "Death we meet at last!"
Death?
Death. D-E-A-T-H. We meet at last.
Okay. I'd
That's not my name.
reply and say, I do not wish to fight, but I will defend myself if it comes to it.
Anything that can bring me the death I seek through battle. Have at me, boy.
We're not playing with that.
Well, I mean, in my experience, there's no negotiating with these types. I guess we're fighting.
Is he just giving up? Like you can stab him and he wants to die?
Well,
He's
he
holding
wants-
his
it-
battle
it-
axe still for sure.
It seems he wants an honorable death.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe he just was like suicidal but couldn't do it himself.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he would have just keeled over, like, sort of like hit here kind of thing. Just do it quickly. If that was the case,
Borderlands
I think he's
McShooty
looking
face.
for a death in combat or something.
Shooty McFace. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, are we? We've got initiative going, but like, what are we doing? Is he like actively engaging? Is that what's going on?
I will tell you it's not his turn in initiative yet, so that until then you maybe can't tell, but he's certainly holding his battle axe at the ready and staring straight at you.
Just on a preliminary, would I be able to imagine his intention? No, I'm gonna rephrase that. Would I be able to sense any wavering, I guess, in his resolve? Do you want me to roll
Pay
for
him
it?
off?
Like,
I
more
guess
so,
you can give me like an insight.
there's a difference between being under orders and being like you're not leaving here until you're not leaving here alive, essentially, versus I've done my life, I've lived my part, I've done my what I needed to do with it. This is the way out.
Yeah, so just roll me an
Bro,
insight.
it's
we'll
a
see what
frost
happens.
giant. We can literally murder it in like 3 turns.
Oh, okay.
it's just that Mace wants
the
to know
fire
whether
giant
he
go?
should show the proper respect to a warrior that wants to go,
Yeah, that's fine, bro. Like I
out
said, just,
honorably, or
yeah, just give me the insight. We'll see what Mace can determine.
okay.
I think that's the best way to go.
Insight. Well, not great, but we'll see.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, nah.
So I would say it's not that it's more than anything you just can't tell. You definitely believe he's looking for a fight. You definitely believe he's ready to go at it. You don't know what, why, or the who's or what's it's.
Okay. I mean,
fight,
I'll
fight.
go off a limb and engage him in combat. So, seeing as everyone is close by and most people should have at least heard that and understood it, or at least half the party, I'll go up to him and smack him.
Okay. Go for it.
And yeah, I'll just do 1 hit. Will that hit?
I'm looking. He's got some different stats. I'm just checking something. Hey, that is not one of them, I don't think. Okay. So, it will indeed.
Okay,
11
then
damage,
I'll do a
him.
second hit.
Okay, okay.
I don't know that that'll hit.
That will not hit.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Kara, you are up.
Kara will have just heard that, seen that, and go, "We're fighting a warrior," and she will step around the corner and enlarge,
There you go.
and she will get in there and just making sure that that's definitely inside my range.
Be nice, please, map.
And gonna get some spear attacks in there.
Go for it.
Just double checking, make sure was that an action or a bonus? That's bonus action. Okay, so I cannot planar warrior on this turn. But I can Giant's Might on the first attack. That hits. First attack. That's a
will not
miss.
quite hit. That
That
will
does.
certainly hit, yes.
15 damage.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Alright. So he takes another spear hit. And with this new big feature looming in, big figure moving in, he kind of shifts focus, sees you, and just exclaims in giant, My word! Is it? Are the Valkyries actually here to take me? As he
If
gets
that is
stabbed
your
in the
wish.
chest. Yeah, you see a gentle, not only resignment, but joy kind of flash across his face. But if anything, it seems to almost redouble his effort to fight, not soothe it. Anything else, Kara?
I'm definitely trying to think of something to say in this situation, but right now, nothing else to do or
Yeah,
to
talking's
say.
always a free action as well if you need.
Yeah,
So,
so
Pleuzac,
I
it's your
will
turn then.
use what's left of my movement to get to this
Oh,
section.
perfect.
Here.
Yeah, sorry then. Thought that would be it. But yeah, that's absolutely fine. And then Pleuzac. So Pleuzac
On the
looks
move
like you're moving.
there,
Beauty, beauty.
I am going to light a torch myself,
Okay.
and
So let
I am
me-
going to watch the halls north and south, because obviously there's a doorway down here to the left.
Yes, sir. Indeedy. Oh, actually, I have to do this a little different because I'm on the wrong screen. Watch the doors to the south and north. Pleuzac is always the one that is ready to watch for the group, man. Oh, you got it yourself? Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yep.
Awesome, awesome. All right. So in that case, it is now actually the giant's turn. So, okay. He's going to try and give each of you a swing with his great axe, Mace and Kara. So, a 24 will hit Mace. A 3 plus will not hit Kara. So, Mace will take 22 damage from the great axe
Damn. Okay.
as it crashes down.
You're still fighting a giant, man.
From above.
Yeah.
But that is all it is able to do this turn, so it is now Leif.
All right. Let's get in here. Yes. I want here. We're gonna go in here. Then we're gonna have to. Here.
Yep.
We can do that. All right, and now we're gonna smack this guy.
Okie dokie.
20,
Yes, sir.
15,
Yes, sir.
22.
Absolutely.
I'll re-roll that. Nope, no.
12
Looks
is
like
higher,
12.
so we'll take the 12. Yeah. So you carve into him twice, beating up them calves and them thighs, but looking bloody at a minimum. You're
Get your
cutting them
toes.
up. Get your toesies. But otherwise, yeah. Anything else?
I think that's all my attacks. Yeah, no, I'm okay there.
Awesome. Alrighty.
Good.
Mr. Mallow. So, here's what we're going to do. 5, 10, 15 feet. Nass moves, looks into the room. At that point, Mallow, you would see the party, of course, engaging here and engaging in your favorite of pastimes, a good old fight, a good old brawl. What do you, how you feeling? What do you think Mallow would do at this point?
Mallow would climb up the giant and stab him in the throat.
Okay. So, considering Mallow's general demeanor, I am going to ask at this point, if that is what you believe, for you to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes, sir.
16.
Alrighty.
The Kara die if you need to use that as well.
Would you like to? It's your choice.
No, because I want to save that for something that's even more fucky.
Okie doke. Give me 1 second. Okay. So you have used 15 feet of movement, which means that as you find your mind focused in on the need to fight, you will have 30 feet remaining as you are able to take an action upon this turn and movement.
Run up and beat the shit out of him.
Absolutely.
I can't use a bonus action.
Correct. Not currently. Roll wasn't high enough for that just yet, but it was high enough for you to at least be able to do your action and movement. Which is a hint that if you want more, maybe use the Kara die to get a higher roll. You never know what happens.
I think you're being smart by saving it. I don't
Really?
Yeah,
know.
I'm just saying
Was
one
it?
way or another. It's more just an example
Okay,
of
no, it doesn't. Five damage for the karma,
yeah.
comma,
No worries, my dude.
and then one more attack with it. That's
Trying to
not gonna
explain the
hit.
mechanic that's going on in the background is all. So the 11 will not quite hit in this instance,
Yep.
but you are at least
Girls,
up there,
come here.
engaged, and you would find that the ghost that is possessing you is actually quite surprised that she has kind of lost control for a fraction of a second. But you would also feel her kind of slip back into controlling you, so you don't believe that that wisdom will carry over to next turn yet, but we'll see if perhaps you can pass again. In this instance, it is Mace now.
Oh yeah, okay. Forgot about that turn already.
Right, I don't only get to hit it once.
Um. Okay, yeah. I'll just do the same. Actually, can I move over to here?
Yeah, I'll let you. I don't think it's too
Okay,
critical
yeah.
on this
In
one.
that case, I'll just hit it twice with advantage.
Absolutely.
Once.
That will not quite hit.
Okay. Twice. Ah, good. I needed that advantage then.
That one will indeed. So a 13.
I am not going to spend slots on smiting just yet.
Okie dokie. Your call, my dude. At
That'll be
this
my turn.
point, that is good. All right, Kara.
Will continue my attack. Do I have advantage because of
Yeah,
mace
yeah.
or no?
That is correct.
Okay. I will click the advantage button and turn on Planar Warrior for the first attack. And wham.
Awesome. Good hit.
And damage.
So
The 15 damage.
Total. Beauty, beauty.
And turn off Planar Warrior because that was for the first one. And turn on Giant's Might.
Will not
That will
quite.
not succeed.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Good-
if I get one per
good
turn,
first
that's
stab,
good for
though.
me.
Yeah, absolutely. So Pleuzac.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take the dogs down so they can get food really quick.
Yep, no worries, my dude.
I am going to drop the torch,
Okie dokie. And
and I'm going to pull the dead.
there it is. I was wondering when we were going to see that. All right.
DC 15.
Wisdom saving throw. Is that right? Yep. Okay.
Yes.
Hoorah, baby! That is not going to save. That's for certain.
And one of my highest rolls for Toll the Dead, 12.
Yeah, look at that. Look at you. You're actually breaking double digits.
I know. It's going to be a weird night.
All right, dude. Anything else?
Yeah, no. Just looking around, making sure our back's covered.
Yeah. So at this point, it is the giant's turn. It just continues to bellow in giant. Basically, beset upon by every angle, enemies all around, just the way a man like me should go. And he will continue to swing out. He's going to go for.
Is he saying all this in giant, by the way?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, probably.
So half of us don't understand what he's saying.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Mace and Leif, I think, are the two he's going to swing at. So let's see what we can do. Mace, a 27 will hit you. Leif, an 11 will not. So I think it's hilarious too that I keep rolling high for specifically the high AC
lows.
guy. Yeah, it's like, goddamn.
Whoever he picks first is getting
is-
fucked.
Yeah, apparently I should be going the opposite way too, but it is whatever. It is 27 damage for you, Mace.
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, big giants hit big.
I
That's what happens when
will
3 die. But yeah,
pose a question
For it.
while we're fighting, if you do not mind.
Yeah.
In Giant, what was your purpose here?
interesting question. Do me this and just roll a persuasion, just so I can kind of see how much he'd kind of maybe respond.
A persuasion?
Yeah, free persuasion. I'm just.
Let me make sure I have stuff turned off and it doesn't affect that. I thought I turned that off. Okay, but it's still a 12. But
Yeah, no, that's all I needed. Okay.
I'm gonna probably reload the page if buttons aren't working for me.
You're good, man. It's alright. What was the exact wording of your question? I want to make sure I respond.
What was your
correctly.
purpose here?
Specifically, purpose. He would basically say,
I'm back.
Though I have sworn fealty to this Auril, I am only here to protect my clan's fortress until the day I die honorably.
Okay. Kara will nod. I think one per turn. I will ask a question to see.
yeah, that's totally fine. In that case, if that's what you're doing, it is Mallow's turn. So, Mallow, what would be your intention at this point? Just keep swinging?
I only caught the back half of what he said.
It's okay. It wasn't really related to you. Do you intend to try and keep attacking?
Yes.
Okay, so then just do another wisdom save.
The same as before.
Another 16. All right, so you want to just keep swinging that? Okay, so action only. Comma will hit for 9. And swing it again.
Yep.
Beauty.
Meanwhile, I can
24.
just imagine Nass in the back like, how the fuck do I move like this? Holy shit!
8. Ah!
I don't know what my
Like,
body's doing!
The whole time, like, I'm not holding the comma. I'm like swinging it through the air and like wrapping it around my neck to like fling it at him and shit.
I would say the wisdom save isn't quite that high yet, but it would definitely be capable if you had your full turn. But as it currently exists, it's more you're wrestling control from her enough that you're able to help your teammates, fight through this. But otherwise, good
Meanwhile,
swings.
she's just like, how is possession not working like it's supposed to?
Exactly, yeah. Definitely a thought up there. Otherwise, it is
This
Mace's
is-
turn again.
Oh fuck! Never mind.
Yeah, you're good. What are you thinking, Mace?
Well, I think. I'll just hit him twice again.
Hit him twice. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I was going to try something else, but I think at this point, since I have advantage, might as well make the most of it. So let's try advantage. 1
That will hit.
and 2. Very nice.
Max damage, min damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 10 is min damage. That's not bad at all.
Nope, not at all. So, with that, I will say,
If he's going down, I would like to knock him unconscious if I can.
so I would have let you if you'd mentioned it at the top of the swing, but having not declared
fair.
the non-lethal, I'm going to say he is at this point going to fall into, at a minimum, like a death saving throw state. I will give you guys turns, I guess, if you want to try and revive him, but he is indeed dying and bleeding out. And as he goes down, I would say that he basically just ekes out a finally as he falls to the floor.
All right.
Okay, are we out of combat or are we going to keep going in order?
I'm going to keep you in order at least for a moment. Well, actually, let me ask guys this to the group, I guess. What is your intention with the frost giant at this point?
I'd like to
He knows the
interrogate him.
fortress.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll stay in turn order for now.
He
then.
said he was loyal to Auril, but he
Um,
doesn't seem very interested in furthering her advances.
He also
So
said he was maintaining the castle because it was his clan's beforehand. So
Yeah.
he
so
at least
here's
has
what we're gonna
operational
do.
knowledge
We're gonna
of this
just
place.
keep to turn order. So Mace, is there any bonus actions or movement you would like to do currently?
no, but I'm gonna tell the party to ask whatever questions before we let him slip into the hereafter. I will also let them know that I can heal him a bit, but I don't want to deprive him of the death he's been seeking. So, if anything, I don't know how you want to rule this. My idea was to just use 1 point of lay on hands to delay the death, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think I'm just going to play it as he is unconscious in death saving throws, the same as any of you would be. It's your choice how you want to handle that, but there's no real. If you give him the 1 HP, he is technically revived at that point. So
Right. Okay. So in that case, I can
I'd say do it because
for
we
for
could
next
still
time,
offer.
because we're still in turn order, right? So Since I don't have an action to do lay on hands, I'll tell them like, okay, well, think about whatever questions. I'll quote unquote revive him with 1 point of lay on hands. And tell him, okay, you were defeated. Answer our questions, and then I'll let you have your rest.
Alrighty.
So on and so forth.
Yep.
Question mark.
I can angle this a bit differently.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
He knows what I am,
True.
so I get him to talk, and I let him die in battle, like a one-on-one battle.
Didn't that just happen? I mean,
A one-on-one battle.
Yeah, but he gets to die with honor or whatever.
Yeah.
With Drama Valkyrie.
Okay, yeah, that's
He's already
fair.
going to die
That's
with
pretty good.
honor, though, right?
So, I mean, whenever my turn comes back around, I'll get him up.
So I guess it's Kara's turn. Anything you want to do?
I gotta double check this as an action or a bonus action, but I can technically heal him right now.
It's your call.
Double checking.
We're such a fucking weird party, man.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just
I have questions. He has answers.
no, I understand that, but like we could have talked to him before we even attacked him.
No.
He
He wasn't
tried.
going to.
He went straight into combat. There is a very different statement there.
He
don't
didn't attack until
necessarily-
after we did.
That is
Like,
actually correct.
It's just such a. I don't.
Mace
Oh.
walked
No,
in the
but the
room,
thing is,
heard
I
him
mean,
say,
so-
I
"Death,
was
you're here at
like-
last," and then
You
walked up
can
and
fault
attacked
me
him.
if you want, but the impression I got was that he is a warrior who's just looking for his
Oh no, that's all
honorable way
correct.
out.
I'm not blaming you on or
Yeah.
saying that's not right.
I'm
just
just,
more
I'm
saying
and we
just
gave it
rationalizing
to him.
myself is all.
Fred
We
is
gave
absolutely
it to him.
correct, though, that in terms of how the series of actions win, you literally walked 10 feet in the room, heard him say, "Death, you're here at last," and then walked up and beat the fuck out of him. Like, there was no
I did
stop
tell
and
him I
asking,
didn't want to
like,
fight, and then he was like,
that's true-ish, like, but you did also get a decent enough persuasion that, or Kara did, someone did, that it was like, he basically at least explained, like, what you're saying, right? So you definitely have
I have the correct notion.
you're right. It's just more a matter of, I think that technically Fred is also right.
From
There
an
was
outsider's
there was
perspective,
like 3 rounds of combat there where you guys could have been asking those questions as well. It's just like
oh, that's just rude to do in the middle of combat.
it's rude to ask questions of
Is
the guy
that-
you're trying to gank. Apparently, okay.
Writing that down in my journal. Rude
Yeah.
to ask questions.
I guess
to the
that's
guy
fair.
you're
If I was
killing.
beating someone to death with a hammer, I don't think I'd be like, "Hey, what's your favorite color?"
Tell me where the kitchen is.
Yeah.
Thinking back to the
Where do you keep the whiskey?
mermen that I saved their lives or spared their lives by speaking to them in the middle of combat.
Yeah. No, hey man, you've done it more often than not, but apparently the party still doesn't have
Hey,
one of them.
I would like to point out that every time I'm about to go into combat, I give them the option to surrender, and they choose not to.
Well, I think that's because. Well, you know what? We're not going to go into that right now. Let's just keep going on this.
Yeah, go ahead. Go do your.
So, Kara, is there anything you want to do?
Well, in the event to not waste resources, I will wait for Mace to use that 1 point of lay on hands.
Yeah, because otherwise you would be using a spell slot, which is,
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, Pleuzac, anything?
I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm gonna tell everyone that we should let him die as a warrior.
We will. Just not exactly as soon as you wanted to.
And if he doesn't agree to your terms, we're then going to slaughter a man with 1 HP in a dream.
A dream of dying.
A dream of dying in battle instead of laying down prone.
It'll still be a battle.
Surrounded. Okay.
A battle to stay alive, apparently.
Not to
With
mention,
1 HP.
we've got the ultimate arbiter of what is considered honorable death, so I think we have the right here.
Alright. Leaf, it is technically your turn. Anything you want to do?
No.
How about you, Mello?
Should've just
Death
stabbed
to
him.
all of them.
I should have just stabbed him.
I didn't hear Malice say anything, so I'm just gonna go on. Mace, anything you want to do? You're doing the lay on hands, right? So,
Yeah, I'll do the 1 point of lay on hands.
All right, so let me put him back up by 1.
And I'll just tell him. Oh, I mean, I guess I don't know if Kara wants to like do the spiel so that it's more legit.
So I guess he's just kind of, you touch him and he.
What? What? Why? No! 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 I could see my friends! No!
So do you want to like set the scene, Kara, or do you want me to?
Your choice. I'm good either way.
I'm imagining you two actually talking in common in front of him now. He's like screaming and pleading to go back.
No.
No. Yeah, I mean, I'll let you do it.
Okay.
You're the experienced, you know.
Kara will just be still. You will still get the chance to die in battle. It'll be 1-on-1.
I did die in battle. Why did you bring me back?
Because you have information we would like to use.
And you couldn't have asked.
You didn't really seem like you wanted to talk about it too much.
I said things since the moment you walked in the room.
And I did ask questions. You also died faster than I would have liked.
Just kind of generally glares at you like,
And that's my
Damn, I thought
fault.
Valkyries were more professional.
not even that. He's like, he basically kind of like tries to stand up, and you just watch his knee like give out, his hip like hitch. He uses his axe as like a fucking crutch to stand up, and it's just like,
I'm already half dead. What the fuck did you think was... God damn it, never mind. What do you want?
Are there any other guards that Auril has here?
Not like me.
Ask
Okay.
them about the codicil.
I'm getting there.
Once again, I'm just imagining Mace. Ask him. I'm getting there. Slow down.
What does the pushy one want?
We seek the codicil of white. Would you happen to know where it is?
Down.
Downstairs? Okay. Well, Kara will look through this. Go ahead and leave the room, guys. It's downstairs. And Kara will, go ahead. Pick up your axe and we will continue.
I think at this point he's just gonna lean down on his stool, and basically tell you,
I have no energy left in me. I will die anyway. Just leave.
Would you like me to give you some back so you may fight?
No. I had my last fight. It was ripped from me.
What if I offered you the chance to continue fighting? In a different sense.
I want nothing more than to see my old friends. I am done.
Would you
Well,
prefer...
funny to me.
Valhalla.
It's very funny to Pleuzac.
I mean, we're speaking in a different language, so...
Oh,
This
that
Pleuzac speak
sucks.
giant?
that sucks.
Nope.
Pluzak still just finds it humorous. He doesn't know why.
Yep. No, you guys
He,
don't
he
know
can
why.
smell the irony, despite, his atrophied nose.
I think he just has a more keen sense of smell than the rest of you.
Mm.
He's like a dog.
Well, if that was the case, then the mushrooms would have, decimated it.
Yeah. We'll see.
All right. So who's sticking them? That understands giant.
I mean, I'm still trying to have this conversation with him.
You are a Valkyrie. Just, pull rank on him.
I'm not going to do it unless it's on his terms at this point, because he's been slighted. I'm trying to offer him a reason as to why we can work this out, but haven't gotten to it yet.
I mean, it's your turn.
Well, it
so
seems
Kara,
that
so
his
just go
warrior
ahead.
spirit's been shattered. He's just putting on a show, really.
That's the vibe I'm getting now. I thought he was a real warrior, but I guess not.
Is that Mace talking in common or giant? or what?
Yes, but I'm doing that in common because I don't want to insult him to his face.
I mean, you understand he probably speaks common, right?
No, not this one technically. so
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. Carol, I understand you feel robbed of this particular fight, but I will offer you the chance to continue fighting in Valhalla if you choose to accept.
I think he would think about it, but ultimately tell you,
I don't think that's where my friends are. I wish to only see them
Where
again.
do you think Where do you think your
They
friends have gone?
died in wars and battles and defending our lands, just as I wished. I need not you to take me elsewhere. I only needed to die as they did.
Kara will put a hand to him and give him healing hands to give him some more points. Then please pick up your axe and continue. If you do not wish to be sent where I'm trying to send you, then maybe there's still a chance you can go where you wish to go.
He would just shake his head no and tell you, I appreciate what you are trying, girl. The issue is that was my last fight. I had no energy left in me. I told myself the next one through that door would be my death.
Well,
Yeah,
that can still be true.
Kara will just look to the rest of the group. Please give me some time alone with him to finish this.
Understood.
Mace pulls out a camera. Leaves it behind. She didn't say I couldn't watch later.
Yeah, look, if he wants to be executed by the guy that walked through that door, then I'm more than willing. I just think
Oh, God.
what I
You guys are brutal
anticipated happening
sometimes.
was that, you know, if he honestly wanted a warrior's death, he still has the chance to do so. But it sounds to me, the way it's coming across to me right now is he was just tired of fighting. He wanted to die and have a chance to see his friends.
Mm-hmm. No, you're picking it up. Yeah.
So Mace kind of has internally lost some respect for him as he's trying to appear as a warrior where all he is a tired old man. So you know, he wants the best for him, wishes him
He wants the
whatever.
best for him, which is death.
Yeah, no, you know, thoughts and prayers, but
But also die.
yeah. So yeah, I'll move my way out and you know, wait
Peace,
for the
bitch!
rest,
Don't let yourself trip over your own corpse on the way up to heaven.
basically.
Oh, God. Alright,
Plus, Kara is
I'm
like
just gonna ask, does
the
anyone else want to
ultimate.
stay with Kara, or are you all just gonna shuffle out of the room?
I'm staying,
Pleuzac staying? Okay.
I don't have a choice.
even
of
though
what
I
goes
don't
on.
understand what's going on.
The giant at this point would just kind of be sitting with his head against the wall,
Right.
eyes
When I
closed.
asked people to leave,
so
I was saying that in common.
No, I understand that, but I
He's
don't
just
know what else
confused,
is
yeah.
going on.
Yeah, we're out of here.
If it only
Both of
wasn't
them.
Mace,
So,
like I feel like he would have already been killed execution style. Just
Kara will fly up close enough to get near his head and just, I will make it painless. And I hope you find your friends in the afterlife. Whether you believe it or not, you did fight with honor.
Okay, so he would kind of, I guess, give you a slight nod, but otherwise not really struggle or fight. Just let you do whatever you're gonna do.
Alright, so, I mean, I kill him.
Yep, that's fine. Doesn't take much. He's only got 1 HP left. Yeah, we'll just let that happen. That's fine. And with that, I guess the question is, what
And-
are you guys doing next?
Kara
wait,
will,
hold on. There's also a door behind him.
there is. Kara will, you know, try to make a connection with her goddess and just like, he does not seek Valhalla, but make sure he gets where he needs.
Yeah, I would say especially in this place, you definitely feel very distant from your gods. You're not really sure if the message even got through, but you definitely tried.
I could try.
No, you absolutely tried. I mean, I'm just saying you're not very sure. That's all.
I cast Animate Dead.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Oh, I knew that was coming. He's
I'll be right
circle of
back.
spores.
I guess that's fine. I don't see any reason not to.
Wait, it's a medium or small humanoid.
Oh, is that? Yes,
Oh, is
that is
it?
true. Yes, it does say it in the target.
Ah,
That would have been fucking funny though.
ah.
Good try though.
I knew there was a reason why you weren't leaving, and I figured that was it.
Mm.
It would have been nice to have a giant zombie on our side, but you know.
That's what I was hoping for.
Hey, listen, maybe we'll find some, stunted
You know,
giant or
You
something.
could have also told us straight up that you wanted him as a puppet.
Well, I have no
We
clue what
would
you
have
guys were
looked at you
doing.
differently for
I
it,
had
but
Like,
you know.
you literally just healed him to 1 HP. You asked him a few questions in giant, so I have no clue what you were talking about. Then you said I need a
Sure.
minute with him. I'm just like,
It's not like you
okay.
asked.
It's not like I asked what they were
what the
doing.
conversation was,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Well, it was, to be fair to him as well. It was 10
we
in
ran
turns.
into a room with a giant, started attacking him, and then healed him. Like, I'm just confused. I don't know
You
what
seem
the
to be
fuck's
skipping
going
over the
on.
part where there was an attempt at conversation.
But he couldn't understand it. He doesn't speak
I
giant.
don't understand giant. You
Yeah.
guys were
No, sure,
only
sure, sure,
speaking
sure, sure,
giant
sure.
until Kara said, I need the room for a minute.
Of course, but you're contextualizing under the guise of like we just beat him up and then didn't let him die.
That's exactly what you did, though. Like, what's wrong with that statement? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what just happened.
I mean,
Well,
we're always
the
harping
main
on for not
difference
asking you
being-
questions. You could have done the same thing.
No, I understand the point of view.
No,
It's
no,
just
that was anyway. I shrink me back down to size. Time was probably run out for it by now.
You guys were only on, like, round 4, I think.
It lasts a minute.
Yeah, so 10, around 10.
Um,
But yeah, we're still in kind of an order. It's okay. I'll shrink you down if you want to shrink down. It's just you don't have to if you don't want to. It's not necessary.
You're gonna let me keep giant size?
For now, yeah. I mean, you guys are in a turn order, and it's still only.
Okay.
I'll just keep rolling on the order.
Does he have anything on his body?
Probably
if,
him
if
himself.
Kara comes out, I'd like to check out this room in the back.
On him
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
himself.
Before we all disappear, we should probably check him for stuff.
So he himself doesn't really have much of anything, Fred. Pretty much just some patchwork armor on the body and his giant axe. The door is going to require another athletics check. What was your good question going to be? Go ahead.
Is he wearing any cloth of any kind?
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely cut cloth from, like, the patchwork armor or just from, like,
Oh no, I
general
want to
piece
light
of
him on
it, but-
fire.
Yes, that would probably be doable.
Okay, that's
You were
what I
telling me we're going to have issues finding warmth here, but we're also lighting people on fire. So
Yeah, he's helping you guys. If anything.
I'm
He's
making
creating
sure dead
bonfires.
things. I'm making sure dead things stay dead.
I know. I'm just saying we have
That
that
has been very
option. So
consistent, but in that case, yeah, anyone trying to open the door. So Mace is doing the.
I'll use
athletics,
whatever is left of my
17.
giant's might to help open the door. Then.
Yeah, so he rolled with the advantage there, with the help, but even then, it's not quite open. It's not quite hard enough push.
oh really?
So
Okay.
I'm
so
going
let
to
me-
pick up my torch, light him on fire, and then at the door I am going to use thaumaturgy. So if it is unlocked, it will fly open.
That is hilarious.
On the door? Yeah, it is indeed unlocked. Does thaumaturgy state anything about?
Well,
needing it to be a
thaumaturgy opens
specific
doors.
size?
It doesn't unlock them.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the door is
It has to
unlocked,
be
so it's not a
unlocked, yeah.
problem on that front. I'm more wondering, is it only able to do it on certain size doors, or it doesn't matter?
It just says you instantly cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Absolutely. So then, yes, it would most certainly work, in my opinion.
The most useful play in those God's Forsaken plays.
Okay. And you find a little room. Anyone who searches the room, I'm not going to be too hard on it, would find this much of this thing. Putting it in chat, don't worry. And you'd also find 4 gold rings that are kind of sized for giants. I'll put everything in chat.
So they're belts for us.
Sorta, yeah, but they're made of gold too, so you know, look like they're nice and expensive. A giant shield made out of what looks to be white dragon scales. None of you believe you'd be able to wield it, and it kind of seems more decorative than useful anyway. A 2-foot tall, 50-pound chipped statue of Therm. Seems to be made of ice. And some sort of a jug.
Can you just put all that in the
I
chat for
am
me?
slowly trying to do
Thanks.
so, yes sir.
And who are we saying finds that?
Anyone who's looking through the door. They're all just kind of sitting in a pile, like a treasure pile on the floor.
there anything
Can I do
interesting
a
about the
religion
jug?
check to know what this is the god of? Like, is this
Sure.
a
Yeah, I think I
statue of a
accidentally
god of
included
some
it
sort?
in the
Yeah, you put
description,
evil
but
fresh giant god.
Oh, did you say
yeah,
that?
yeah,
Oh, it
I'll
does.
give it to you. I put it in the thing by accident, so it's just too late now. It's all right. If you want to do like a check to try and learn more, that's always possible, but you would assume that it's not that.
I think I'm okay. I mean, we're already in the realm of or domain of a god. I don't think another god is going to be that,
Ooh,
you know,
Is there
troublesome.
anything
what's in that jug?
specific about the jug?
What's in it?
It's pretty big, like a gallon or so size, and you just hear some sloshing.
Yeah.
Oh, is it booze?
I don't know.
Uh,
Leif's gonna find out.
So you are attempting to look inside, you said? Specifically uncorking it and looking?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out how this would actually work with that sense. I would say in this instance a kind of almost like the smell of wine seems to escape. Yeah, so it's the smell of wine, specifically.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have a sip of it.
Okay. Yeah, tastes like pretty damn good wine. Some of the best you've had.
Oh yeah. How big are these jugs? Can I
It's
take
it's
one
just
of
the
these?
single jug. It is about a gallon in size.
Okay.
So yeah, you can take it with you.
Yeah.
Is that what we're splitting up the gold?
I'd assume if that's what Kara's typing out, then she's probably splitting it for people.
Yeah. So
That's if we split it 5 ways. That is the numbers for each one.
Yeah. It's a question, I guess, more on is that your guys' intention?
I think so. I mean, unless anyone's going to reject their part, which I don't think anyone would.
I don't want my part. Oh wait, you didn't mean me. Aw.
And 100 gold for the DM.
Yay!
So is this how we're splitting it?
I think so.
I'm good with that.
Okay. So while you guys finish that up, let me go back to the top here.
I guess the 4 giant rings. To carry them, I could stuff them in the bag of holding, and we can divvy them up later.
Sure. Yeah. They may be important. So
Alright, so I'm gonna say with all this divvying up and everything, Kara, you will definitely size down at this point.
Yeah,
think
I
that
expect to
makes
do much
Yeah,
sooner
I was just
with
trying to give you at least until it ran its course, but at that point it's definitely long enough. So I need to go give the dogs their bones. Do you guys want me to do that now, or do you want to go try and find another room first, and I'll let you know what you find first, so you can discuss.
I'd say let's explore this like end of the hallway area.
Okay, so let you guys all figure out which way you're going.
Don't want to check this other door down there?
I mean, I'm a little afraid there's gonna be more giant. Well, he said there weren't other guards like him, so. Let's just figure out where this area goes, and then we can check other rooms. I think.
Everyone generally sticking together?
I'm just
Yeah.
typing in all the items I just
Yeah. that's
collected.
fine. I'm
That's
just
all.
wondering. I'll move you to the group if you want. I'll let you just stick with Mace, yeah?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay
keep-
behind, kind of like I'm last guy in the group.
Yep, absolutely. I think that's a general trend for you. Yeah, and Mallow, as I was about to say, thank you for doing that. Nass is definitely going to be following with the party at this point. Feeling a little bit more shaken now that she's realizing she doesn't have necessarily as much full control as she thought. Otherwise...
Mellow in his own way leans in and acts like he can whisper in her ear, just like, "So how's it going, bitch?"
Regardless, she's gonna just kind of focus in and try and ignore it. And I guess I'd ask, you guys want to continue forward, or are you gonna just, what's the goal here?
Oh, do we see that staircase?
The staircase is visible. Yeah, I mean, it's well, maybe yeah. For you, it definitely is. For Mace, he's barely maybe catching
Not so
it.
much.
But,
I'm beginning to see it now.
yeah, but Kara
Oh, the
definitely would.
staircase down is right ahead of us.
Oh, good. Well, do we want to finish exploring this ground floor before we go further down? We also don't know where Auril is, so she could be anywhere. So maybe just exploring the bigger, more open areas is a good idea. Also, can I see the stuff to the left of me?
Yes, I'm slowly uncovering both the top room and that. Just give me 1 sec.
Is that going up? Oh, well, I
Um,
wouldn't be able to see it anyway, so.
yeah, you wouldn't quite make it out yet, but you can find out by going over that way, of course. So,
Right.
where you guys go next? What's the plan?
I got it. Don't worry.
Left, right, up, down. You run
Do you want to go
away,
in those
go
doors,
left,
or
or
you
you
want
want
to
to
go
go in?
go to the stairs in the far end?
Kara would be able to see the staircase over here, I'm assuming.
The one to the left you're talking about? Yeah, in that position, absolutely.
That one
yes.
down this way?
Yeah.
Oh, she'll look to the group and go, that is a staircase up. And she'll point back to this a staircase down. One would assume that Auril is up.
Kara
I
just starts walking away.
Don't know how to fight that logic, so seeing as we know that the carousel is down, I'll just go down.
Mace goes down, good to know. Anyone else want to go downstairs as opposed to being oddly sexually revealing? Alright, so we got one going to the north, got one going to the west, southwest. What's the plan?
I haven't moved anywhere. I
I know,
just.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. No one's moving, so I'm trying to figure out. Where are we going?
I'm down to go down the stairs.
Yeah,
Let's
let's go
looking down to
downstairs, I think.
Okay.
Alright.
So Mace, as you enter that room, I just want to tell you guys, before you go too far, you would notice that 6 slender gargoyle-like creatures that are made of ice squat on ledges 20 feet above the ground that protrude from the wall of this semicircular chamber. Near the back wall, the mist that blankets the floor flows down a staircase made of polished ice. I will let you at this point choose if you truly wish to delve that far into that room, having heard the description. Otherwise, feel free to, move yourself wherever.
I'll stay at the threshold and I mean, as I'm seeing them and as the rest of the party is seeing them, I'll say
everybody certainly sees the little statue-like things. Yeah.
do we deal with them? Do we just try to get past them? It seemed like the other one that we found earlier in the open wasn't too keen on Auril anyways. Granted, these ones are kind of residing here, which is why I don't know that I can draw the same conclusion, but I think maybe if we're quick enough, we can just ignore them. They seem mostly harmless.
Kara will turn back around and just step into the room.
Doesn't seem like much actually really happens.
Okay.
So don't
Good to
go
know.
too much more than your movement currently, Kara. Just
I
so that
wasn't
we
gonna
can,
go,
let the party move in turn. But yeah, as it currently stands, it doesn't seem like.
That's my maximum. Actually, my maximum would have put me over to here. I'll move back to that.
Let me go over here.
There.
Is Auril a giant god?
Mace would not know or be aware of any relation, I would say.
Okay.
What do we do?
Can I listen on this door next to me? See if I hear anything in there.
Yes. Give me 1 second. You would. I'll just tell you straight up. You would not hear anything through the door. It's a very thick, icy door. I don't think you'd be able to hear through it to begin with. So you don't hear anything though in terms of like just naturally ambient noises either that like would come from below the door or anything like that. It's just no real noises, nothing like that.
Also, Mallow has now switched to giving his own
Alicia.
vocal rendition of the entire Tool, like discography, all of it,
In a
but
row.
up 3 octaves.
Nice. Just to really get that edge.
Yeah, like three, like the highest key that I can that can be audible to a human is what is being sung.
Gotcha. Sounds good. She's definitely not happy with it.
Well, it's like I had to kill a dog once, so I sang this.
Oof. 6.
No, that was 1 key above.
I start down the stairs then if everyone's here?
Yeah. So, that's fine. I'm going to require everyone at this point to wait a second. As once they see that you guys are gathering around the staircase, the statues in the room suddenly spring to life, and we will once again start combat.
We will, okay.
Yes. So, just because they weren't
Well-
moving yet doesn't mean they didn't intend to. You
I
guys
mean, I
will
was
not
wrong
be
then.
surprised or anything, don't worry. You guys did see them, of course. It's not like, you weren't necessarily expecting something, but I will tell you, unless you guys really want to, as a group, re-roll initiative, we can just keep the same ones. I'm going to go get the dogs their bones quick, so you can figure it out while I'm up, and I'll be back in a minute.
We're all gonna die.
I mean, they're ice methods, so they might chunk us a bit just
Um,
off of their deaths, but
how many did you say there were?
5, I think?
No, not bad. Get one in a net, stab it. Get another one in a net, stab it.
Well, yeah, the main issue is that they explode when they die.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Killing them is not a problem. It's not getting the Pyrrhic victory.
My God.
Luna now has initiated the game of chase from up and down floors.
This one does.
Well, she took herself out before anything.
Delay?
How dare you?
Increment.
I got kind of kidnapped while I was upstairs. Alright, let's see where we're at. Top of the turn order. Did we want to re-roll initiatives or anything?
I don't think so. I think I'm
Not,
okay.
yeah, I'm
Just
fine.
keep it? Alright, just making sure. Okay. So in that case, we start in with Mallow. I'm going to say at this point, Mallow, Nass is very insistent on trying to go down the stairs. She's going to try and make you do so.
Can I trip her?
You can't necessarily trip her outright. What you can do... Make sure I'm doing this right. Alright, so... you go to step down onto the first stair here, and as soon as you do... Let me move this, actually. You need to do a acrobatics check for me. -3, of course. Perfect. Okay. So, you have no issue stepping down the stair, but you do kind of notice that it feels very slippery underneath your feet, and you kind of try and push Nass into slipping, but with your kind of generally honed reflexes, even without her skill at controlling your body, she doesn't seem to have too much issue maintaining her footing. But yeah, you would start moving down. I'm going to just leave you there for now. Next up is Mace. So, what do you think of Mace? Oh, and actually, I need to do something. I'm sorry. I just realized.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, we
realized
don't.
that I need to open up review.
No monsters.
So there you that's where they are along the walls. They have not technically moved at you yet, but you can see that they are shaking off their ice and definitely coming in at it. So, however you want to prepare.
I'm gonna hold an
Currently-
action.
Yeah, and currently be
to-
reminded they are all 20 feet up above the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold an action to.
And Ness has jumped down the
cast-
staircase.
She just started going down the staircase, yeah. She's about, okay,
Oh.
say like 10 feet down, roughly.
Okay, I mean,
Or one
in
more.
that case, let's just go down. I think. I don't know that we'll be able to escape them, but might as well just go down. Do you want me to move somewhere, or?
Yeah, it's your choice, man. If you're going down the stairs, I need a athletics check. And
Oh, okay.
while descending the stairs, it is difficult terrain. So for every 1 square you move, it's of course going to be doubled up. So
Sure.
acrobatics, please.
Normal X. Okay. And then this the dexterity check, is that what you said?
No, the athletics check is all I need. So, sorry, it was actually acrobatics, not athletics. But
Oh.
what is your modifier? We'll take the same roll. It shouldn't be a difference.
It's 3 instead of 7.
That's
So
fine. So you're still totally fine. It's 23 total. Or sorry, 19. You rolled a
22.
19, 22 total. Duh. So you will be able to descend. Like I said, it's going to be difficult terrain. So if you have 30 feet, you can go ahead and put yourself next to Mallow.
Okay.
And I will do this. You guys, you know, Mallow and Mace, if you look to the more northeast corner of the map, you should see the stairs that you will be descending. I will warn you, the stairs are 90 feet technically, and Mace, so you are only 15 down currently. Mallow, we're going to say you're roughly the same, just trying to keep people kind of even. So you still do have quite a bit to descend, but it's at least you can see where you'll be going on map. And for you, that is there. So,
What?
right. No. Show on the camera. You're good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. So if you don't get what I'm saying, zoom out on the map and look up to the northeast.
Oh shit.
You don't have to put yourself there now. You still have a lot of stairs to descend. I'm just trying to let you know that's kind of where you will be going next.
Okay.
But yeah, so as it currently is, if that's all, or is that all I should say?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So Kara, you're up.
Kara will look to Pleuzac and, do you want to try to talk them down, or are we just going to jump down the stairs?
I guess we're going down the stairs to get killed in the stairway.
Kara will take the dodge action and hold her ground.
Okay. Pleuzac, you come after Kara. So what are you thinking?
Gonna move here.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess these squares are a little off.
Yeah, they
Measuring.
absolutely are. Sorry.
Oh, so it's like centered on the square on the
Yeah,
stairs.
yeah. I
Okay.
tried to do that just to try to make it easier to like have a walk down sort of feature, but
Yeah.
there's not much I can do when I'm really just kind of struggling to get them even remotely lined up.
That's okay. I am going to, I guess, chill touch the closest one to me here, to the north.
Alrighty.
Oh, we can't double click the ping.
Nah, it's okay. You
Right.
can usually. It just sometimes it's finicky. Or maybe it's hold on this. That's why I click and hold. You should have a little ping thingy. Maybe it's DM only. I don't know.
So that guy, chill touch,
Serious, sir. Oops.
18.
18 will certainly hit. Yes.
Okay.
13 damage.
13
Goody
necrotic damage.
No.
Good job. Okay. So the one that you chill touch is already kind of looking a bit cracked and scattered. Little pieces falling off to the floor and all that.
And I'm gonna say in Aquin, that we killed Sopo, and the rest of you will die if you come after us.
I guess in Aquin, at least one of them would just be like, "The fuck's a Sopo?"
Yep, that's what I thought. That's it for me.
Yep. All right. So in that case, the left side ones will go. First one will fly down to here. Other one will come down to here. Third one will come down to here.
Are we?
You and Mallow are too low probably to attack any of these guys because they're kind of hovering about.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, are
just
they
on the edge.
attacking us?
They're attacking currently Kara and Pleuzac, and Leif. It is.
Okay.
So.
Well, it's Mallow's turn, isn't it?
No, it is the Mephits right now.
Go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did we skip over Liv? I feel like he was supposed to have
No,
gone.
Leif currently has an initiative of 7.
Got
So
6,
these guys are between
Oh,
them.
okay.
So these yeah, so it's 3 and then the other 3 will go later. So so let me roll the 3 attacks. Oh, okay. So Leif will get hit.
Nice.
Yeah, you can get hit for 3 slashing as well as 4 cold damage. So 7 total. And that will be it for those 3 currently. Leif, you are up now.
I'm gonna smack this one that just hit me.
Absolutely, go for it.
Last bitch. Oh shit.
That will hit.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, we're gonna re-roll that.
Uh,
God damn it.
Okay.
I'm
and
doing great.
it will shatter, as that should have been the one that Pleuzac hit before.
Nice.
Oh, not nice.
Oh, not nice.
That is
I
correct.
mean,
These-
Not
these
nice.
flew down to
it's
us,
an
right?
ice method,
That
so
is
that's not so
correct.
nice.
Not
That's right.
nice. I need Pleuzac, and it is. I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, Pleuzac and Leif to both do a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have Shield Master, Fred?
I do, but I'm not carrying a shield. I'm carrying a moonsicle and
the
a
torch. Okay.
torch.
Just trying to remember at least somewhat for you, but okay. If that's the case, then you will both take full damage for 7 slashing damage as this ice method as you break it apart. Instead of just falling to shattered pieces, explodes into shards of jagged ice that basically shrapnel out and cut you both. So yeah, 7 apiece. Otherwise, he is indeed dead, though. What's next, Leif?
Um,
Go ahead, please. Was there something you gotta ask or say?
no. Go ahead.
How high up are these? Are they
They're
still 20
they're
feet
at
up?
your they're at your height. Oh, the ones on the right side of the room, yes, are 20 feet up still. They have not moved yet.
But this guy's.
Correct. He would be low
Alright.
enough, and the one on the other side of Kara as well would be low enough. That's when the VTT would have been nice.
I guess Leif would be like, they explode.
Did you just set your dog off?
Yeah.
We knew
Nice.
that.
Right. Yeah, we all knew that. I was just clarifying for maybe those that didn't
As he's
know
like,
that already.
yanking ice shards out of his the joints of his armor.
I'm going to actually move. Oh fuck. Yeah, we got plenty over here. I'm gonna slide back this way
Okay.
as well as my echo.
Okay.
That's
then.
good. Oh,
Okay.
before I do that, can I switch weapons? Or does that take a
yourself or
whole
the
action?
Echo?
Myself.
Yeah, I don't see why not. That'd be fine. I mean, even if not now, at the beginning of next turn would be fine. Put your one away and get it at the beginning. What do
No,
you
I
switch to?
still have one more action.
Yeah, that's fair
That's
too.
what I was trying
Either
to see
way.
if I could
That's fine.
switch to my laser rifle and try and shoot one of these in the air. Or I can. I've had my echo out this whole time. I could bonus action to summon him again with the laser rifle if that's better.
Yes, do that.
All
Well,
right, then
yeah, do that. Because in my mind, what you're doing is essentially using your other. Well,
Well, it doesn't
I
have
don't
to
know.
be.
I don't know.
You tell me what you want.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about. I'm just trying to think rationally at this point. You know,
Mhm.
you basically hit a thing with a greatsword, walked away. I think I'm just gonna make it. If you switch to the rifle this turn, you can resummon the echo, but it can't shoot. Neither of you will be able to shoot. You'll have it ready for next
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, I think that's the best way.
Okay.
Yeah. So, end of your turn. It goes to the other three. Right. This one will fly down next to your echo. This one will fly down here next to Pleuzac. This one will.
So when that one gets in the range, I'm going to use my action to do the spores.
Okay. That's absolutely fine. It's a con save on it. Is that right?
And it's been forever.
Yeah,
Yes, it's con saving throw DC 15.
Okay, so it will fail.
Okay.
It's a D4, I believe.
D6.
Oh, D6, beautiful. Okay.
Yep. Still, you know, my
Pleuzac
normal
rolls,
damage.
but
Yeah.
at least you have a potential. No, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that's good, that's good. Let me do some attacks with them. So, Leif, your Echo, and you, I will need a dexterity saving throw. Your Echo is going to disappear regardless since it takes damage on a save anyway.
This
but
guy.
a cone of cold air 15 feet out will kind of blast in both of your directions. You will absolutely save yourself, and I'm just going to let you take half a half like Fred does because I think that's a good call. So let's see what that would be. Oh, it was actually max damage too, so good for you. So 4 and then 2, so 2 damage.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. That's that one's turn. That one took damage, but it hasn't had a turn yet, so it will. It will also, I think, cone. Let me see. 5, 10, 15. Those would probably be within. It would definitely be within. Okay. It will not do that to its friends just yet. Let's see what this happens here. Pleuzac, what is your AC currently? Just the
Let me
straight
make sure
17,
I don't have my
right?
shield on.
Yeah, I think it's just 17. Okay, so that
Yep.
will hit you. One. Man, I'm rolling good on D4s today. 7 damage total as you get hit by 4 slashing damage worth of this thing's claws, and it leaves behind a chill of 3 damage. So
Is that cold damage?
the 3 would be cold. Yes, you can run that down to
Okay.
1. That's no problem.
Yep.
And in that case, I'm glad I specified. The last one came over to Leif proper. Is going to do the same thing that the other one just did on Pleuzac. Hopes to hit. Your AC is actually doesn't matter. That rolled. So I didn't
17
think.
still.
Or 17.
It rolled over in a way I didn't think it would. Okay. And
Oh no, my AC is 18.
10 damage as you get hit for 4 damage from the slashing claws and another 6 of cold.
Hell yeah.
And
That was me?
No, that was Leif. Leif
Oh,
proper.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. No problem, my dude. And with that, it is Mallow's turn again. Nas definitely still wants to go down the stairs, Mallow, but I would say you would have noticed the rest of your party still not quite following. At this point, what do you believe Mallow would wish to do?
Turn around and go help a party.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. You will have at least an action and movement. Keep in mind that the stairs are difficult terrain. If you try and move on them, you will still need to do the athletics check this turn for this turn's movement. Or you
How
can
far
try and
away
do
is
something from
everything?
distance. You are currently about 20 feet down the stairs. No, sorry. 15. Yeah, 15 is what you and Mace are both about down the stairs. 30 feet of movement. Difficult.
And this is all going on above.
Correct.
Down. Oh,
No,
yeah. Okay.
you and Mallow are down. This is all happening above you guys.
All right, I'm gonna try to go up the stairs then.
Okay. So just give me that acrobatics roll again.
Cool, I fall down the stairs.
It is very, very much possible. You will not be falling down the entirety of the stairs, though. Let me go to the thing for the thing. Show. You will be tumbling another 20 feet down the stairs. I'm going to set you 5, 10, 15, 20 down. We're just going to put you there just as a reminder. You will also need to take some damage. Let me just roll that quick. Min roll. You take 2 damage. So you slip and
Wait.
fall down the stairs, but you manage a graceful landing as you were actually the one in control for once as opposed to Nas. But regardless, you still take a little bit of hurties, and you're further down than you intended to start, but I will say... actually, does it say if you're prone? Yes, you do fall prone as well. So you can stand up still and move this turn, but we'll take half your movement away to stand up, and then it's difficult terrain to go up the stairs. So however you want to manage that.
I'll try to go up the stairs then again. I
Yeah,
guess.
no more
Fuck it.
check. You already failed once. It's all right. So at this point, you just stand up with half your movement, which you are 35, 45?
45.
So we'll give you, I guess, 25. Fair enough. Since it's difficult terrain, they'll say you can move 10 feet back towards the fight. Overestimate then over under.
Can you come chill, ma'am?
Oh, okay.
Calling the
Like
party.
doing to me?
So
I'll be right
yes,
back. No,
you're good.
no.
You're good. So you move like 10 feet back towards the group or the party. He fell 20, so he's about 10 below you guys anyway, or 10 below Mace, right? So that actually should still be accurate. Let me just put a little arrow so we know Mallow's below. Okay, so Vitesse should be Mace. Yes, Mace. What are you doing, Armor Man? You're still down the stairs as well, 15 feet down below. You would as
Yeah.
well know that the party is definitely being attacked at this point. If you want
Do I have
to-
any visual of the methods?
The only one you would, I think, see is probably the one that's to Kara's northeast. You know, the one directly above her.
So I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt at it, I
That
think.
should be fine. Go for it.
Hey. Nope.
Okay, that is correct. Nope, indeed. Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's about it.
Alrighty, Kara.
Okay. I'm assuming thanks to that dodge, they didn't do much to me, or I forgot. Did they even try to attack me?
They have not. It's a different set of them. When those ones did try and attack you, they missed. That is correct, though.
Okay. Are they? They're both within range, correct?
Yes, they are both basically hovering about 5 feet in the air, like chest level for you, since they are technically small creatures. So yeah.
All right, I will poke at the one to my north.
Okie doke. That will certainly hit. Yes.
And that one's getting a planar warrior to the face. I'm taking 18 damage.
Yeah, it is most certainly. It is still sitting there, but just barely holding together.
Because I have attacked it, it can no longer
Correct. Mobile.
attack me, so I'm going to get around to here.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to throw the spear as my second attack option. Same
Absolutely.
target.
Fuck Pleuzac though, am I right?
I just noticed that as I'm saying that.
That's why I didn't smack that.
It's okay. You haven't rolled it yet, so I'll give it to you.
I know. All right, so I guess
no,
I
it's fine.
won't...
Go ahead. I have resistance cold, so.
Okay,
That's
if you're
pretty
good about it. Kara will look to you, and if you give her the nod, she will continue.
I give him a stinky nod.
Okay.
It's like a normal nod, but a Pleuzac one.
So
Yeah.
I will definitely hit it.
Pleuzac.
A little
You
bit
can
shit
see the
falls off
trail
from
of
somewhere.
going up and down.
Yeah, that will absolutely hit.
And that is another 9 damage.
And that will absolutely explode the motherfucker. So he shatters, shrapnel flying everywhere, ice burying into people, trying at least. Let's see them dexterity saving throw, Pleuzac. In this instance, you will only take half damage anyway, and so half of half makes it 1 damage.
Love it.
Yeah, that actually worked out fine for you. Turns out when Pleuzac tells Kara it's okay, it's actually okay.
Yeah.
All right, it is actually your turn proper as well, Pleuzac, unless I'm missing anything, Kara.
Action,
top
bonus
one's dead,
action.
right?
Yes, it is. I just noticed and I'm putting the thing on. Thank you, though.
That is all I will be doing at the moment.
Awesome. Okie doke. The last remaining one in that group can now attack. It will take, since Mace is below, going to rotate up to this side of you here, Kara. Still about 5 feet up. Actually, you know what? I might need to put him here. Still has enough movement for it, but
Okay.
I'm going to say that should catch both of you. So I need both Leif and Kara. Please do a dexterity saving throw.
Leif and Kara.
Leif and Kara. Doing the dexterity saving throw tango. Both of you will save, but it will exhale a cone of frost at you.
I am cold resistant.
As well. That's fine. So it's half of half. You will both take. So it's 4 total. You already take half from succeeding, so 2. So Kara, you are down to 1.
Okay.
Yeah. And he tries to at least hit both of you. Manages a little bit, but not great. And that's that set. So Leif, you are up.
All right.
Wait, after Kara's is me?
I thought I asked you. Did I accidentally hit the button twice? I might have.
You hit the button twice because.
Okay. Then yes, Pleuzac, please fill in.
Okay, so then I told the dead the one southeast of me.
Alrighty.
Hey, give me that DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
That's a 5 on die, good sir. So no way in hell.
So 19 necrotic damage.
You
This
said the
is my new
one-
best friend.
The one that's right next to Mallow and Leif, yeah.
No, southeast of me.
Ah, see,
There's
that's
one
why I'm
next to
double
me.
checking. My brain was thinking I
Yeah.
did something wrong there.
The one I hit with 2 damage
yes,
previously.
exactly. So that will actually be exactly the number you need to kill it in that regard. That's
Okay.
glad I checked. So that
16 dexterity.
Yes, sir. So you
Save.
will once again save. So we'll take half of half. In this instance, that is max damage, but half makes it 4, and half again makes it 2. You are
Okay.
you are brutalizing that damage down to nothing. Pleuzac's found his element. Snow turtle.
Yeah, love it.
It's
Love
weird.
these boots.
Weird how a cold-blooded creature is thriving so well in an icy environment.
I know.
You've made a good choice, that's for sure. All right. Anything else this turn, or
We have 1, 2, 3 left.
Mhm.
I'm just going to. Do I have to walk down the center of the stairs?
you don't have to walk down the center? No, they're 10 feet wide. It's not that big a deal. It's just a matter of descending. So
Okay. So I need to make it or you said it's difficult terrain.
it is
Moving
difficult
down?
terrain. You will also need to do an athletics check. I'm looking it up again. Every first time that you try and move on the stairs. After that point, if you fall, you fall. You can still stand up and keep going, but you've lost movement essentially. So and take damage. So just give me
How
an
deep are the
acrobatics.
stairs?
90 feet down.
90. Okay, so I'm
yeah.
gonna have to do this. Okay,
It's going to take a
so
couple turns, yeah, a minimum. And I'm just trying to like slow you guys.
yeah, so I'll just stay up here then.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty, sounds good. Back to here. The other two will go now. This one is going to fly over here. Actually, Mallow is down. That's right. Fly over here. He'll get some flanking with his buddy, and the two of them will just try and go at Leif here with advantage. First one will hit thanks to it. Second one will also hit, but not thanks to it. So first one is going to hit you for 3 slashing and 4 cold, Leif, while the second one claws you from behind for 4 slashing and 2 cold.
Oh yeah.
So
Get
7 and
8.
6. All right. That is their turns up, though. It is back up to Mallow. You're still on the stairs, Mallow. At this point, I'm gonna
15
say
feet down.
yeah, you cannot see the fight anymore, but I still will let you do the wisdom save. So let's see if you can keep managing your successes like you have. Very nice. Okay. So I will tell you, you can try and do movement, but you will not have an action this turn. So if you want to move on the stairs, it will be an acrobatics check again.
Who all's up there?
Everybody?
So
Yo.
it's Leif, Kara, and Pleuzac. Mace is currently also on the stairs with you, but he is 10, 15 feet up to you. No, 10 feet
Yeah.
away from you. Yeah.
I'll try to move, I guess. Fuck it.
Okay. Let's give us another acrobatics. I believe it was. I said. Yep. And it's going to be acrobatics minus your proficiency. Should not matter though. You are fine with that one. So yes, you are passing and more than capable of climbing the stairs at your full speed, full rate. Sorry, so it's still a difficult terrain, I should say, but yeah, you can.
So I can get to the top stairs.
Yeah, that would probably be the best bit. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. So with that, it is Mace's turn.
Well, if I want to hit anything, I think I have to move, right?
If you wanted to hit anything, yeah.
I mean, it's like, even attack anything, because I don't think I
Yeah,
have
I
limit
mean-
left anything.
You could hit me.
Yeah, it depends on what your goal
Ooh.
is here, buddy. But yeah, definitely to get into the fight, you probably want to go back up.
Yeah, I'll try. It's acrobatics, athletics.
It is acrobatics to be able to move on the stairs to begin with, and then it will be difficult terrain if you do pass. Well, even if you
Okay.
fail, but you might fall lower if you fail. So, yep, that's plenty. So you can move on
Yep,
it with.
I'll just
difficult
move
terrain.
up to here. Should that be enough to
Yep,
attack this
absolutely. You are now at the top of the stairs. Yes, sir.
one? Okay, then I'll just firebolt it.
All right, the one next to Kara, the one next to Leif, or the other one next
The
to
one
Leif.
next to Leif.
Gotcha. Saw the ping. Yep. All right. Firebolt will hit indeed for 8 damage. Let
Yeah.
me see if. Yep. Okay. Beauty.
Yeah, that's about it.
So your firebolt hits it, and you watch it basically melt through the thing and leave a giant hole, and it seems to be barely holding together.
Okay.
Then next up is Kara.
Stab number 1.
Stab number 1. That will, of course, hit.
12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And because I can now move away, I move away and I throw a spear for my second attack.
Okie doke. Go for it. That will also hit.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Oh yeah, someone hit with an 11 earlier.
10 damage.
Absolutely. That one will also shatter, but being out of the range, you will not take any more, any damage from it. So.
And I will once again recall the spear.
Absolutely. Okay.
And that was only 15 feet of movement. I will. Oh, that's a wall. Can't get there.
I will
Yeah, I'll
morph
just-
into
glad
this
you
wall. I'll
noticed, yeah.
become curtains.
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Drapes her wings
I
over
was gonna
herself,
try
so
to
she
help
becomes
you,
part
and
of
then
the
I realized
furnishings.
it was a solid object.
Yeah.
I'm paying attention, sort of.
Yeah, that's good. All right, Pleuzac, you are up.
The
You're good.
one northeast of Leif
Absolutely.
is Toll the Dead.
Okay,
With-
so that's Wisdom save.
Has
DC 15, I
has
believe.
that one been injured
It
previously?
has indeed.
Okay.
It's DC what?
15.
Okay. That good sir is full damage. So
13
this thing
necrotic.
hears the bells of death and a sound that no other can hear, but itself somehow still yet shatters it into a million exploding pieces. Leif will need to do a Dex saving throw.
Hell yeah. I'll get above
You
10
will
one time.
fail, but this is a decently low roll, so you are taking 4 damage. That's all. As yet more ice shatters into your back.
Hey
Or your
guys,
front, maybe.
they explode after you kill them. I was just making sure everyone knows that. For those that didn't maybe
Oh,
already
God.
fucking know that.
Leif over
That's
here.
that's a weird.
They
weird
explode
thing to
now.
say.
They explode now.
I'm
God.
gonna go 30 feet down the stairs. And you said that's a athletics check.
So it's athletics to start, and then it's difficult.
Oh, it's
terrain.
difficult, so
So
it's
you'd only need
15
15,
feet.
but yes, athletics check, please. And so with that,
Yikes.
you will slip a little. Me. So actually, so what happens is instead of going down at first, you simply fall prone right on the first step. You can still, of course, proceed to stand up, but it will sacrifice half your movement, so you only have 15 to go down, so you can really move like 1 step, so like 5 feet down. But I can also move the...
Maybe I'll turtle shell it down. Okay.
That's
So
exactly what I thought.
I go
That's
one
exactly
one
what I was
step.
thinking.
Well, I mean that would be next turn.
The
DM,
whole time.
You'll have
the
to be
whole
thinking
time.
about this while
I'm already
until it
worried.
gets back to my turn.
I'm already
As soon as
fucking worried.
Mallow, as soon as Mallow found out, all I could think about was Pleuzac riding down on his fucking shell that whole time.
I'm like imagining like a fucking like war turtle, I think it is, from the old Pokemon like cartoon where it would fucking get into its shell and just like do the spin attack or whatever.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
Pleuzac going down the stairs, just like spinning rapidly, shooting something out of his shell. Of course, it's going to be a little bit more unnameable than water. Let's hope he hasn't eaten anything rotten for breakfast.
Ooh.
No, and
Mostly
I
just
always,
mushroom, right?
always do.
Oh, mostly just mushrooms, right? Okay. Let's go with. I guess did you want to do anything else, please, Zach, before I click over?
No, 5 feet down. I mean, I killed the thing.
Yeah,
moved
no,
5
totally
feet
fine.
down.
Just making
So
sure. So it is Leif's turn. You want to try and take a swing or two at this last guy?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
19.
that'll hit.
We're at 14. We can.
Absolutely. Anything else?
Is it still alive?
Yes, it is. That one actually has not been hit yet, really.
27.
That will also hit. Probably not alive after this one. Yes, sir. Okay. So with that,
I'm gonna look at Kara right after that and be like, "Well, I hope this one doesn't explode."
and then
They all
immediately
have-
you do a dexterity saving throw, please. Waiting for the perfect moment. That one will pass.
hey, 14.
So you will take 5 damage, rounded down, and sorry, halved and then rounded down will be 2. So 2 ice damage.
Nice, only half of my health gone.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting. You got that's one of the few fights you've been as abused as that. So, all right. So with that though, that will be combat end. Good job, everybody. Yeah. So what are you guys thinking now?
Down the stairs.
Just gonna start going down.
Yeah, probably.
So I guess the next question then is are we doing the Pleuzac shell thing?
I want to put on.
I
what's
mean,
it called?
I'm
And
Couch
if so,
wraps?
is someone riding him?
I'm just curious, like because I get advantage on strength saving throws.
Mhm.
So I don't. Although you're calling it athletics, right? It's not a strength saving throw.
It actually is called a. No, it's acrobatics. I'm sorry. If I keep saying athletics,
Oh.
it is. I try. I think it has been. I think I've been saying it right. Athletics, yeah. Oh no, I gave you athletics, but it's supposed to be acrobatics. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
It would be acrobatics, yeah. Mace, it was acrobatics. It was acrobatics.
Oh,
Mal.
okay.
I just said it wrong to you. I'm sorry. Confused your ass.
Yeah, then I probably wouldn't want to be in my shell because I would get disadvantage on dexterity while in my shell.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing it.
Okay. So do you want to try and just descend then? Well, I
Well,
guess
turn
in
order.
general, the party is I think going to, right? So
Yeah.
here's what we'll do.
We'll all hold hands.
No, it's just a matter of sometimes you guys might take damage if you fuck up too much. So I think I will just kind of go in order. I don't know if it matters. I did realize though I need to tell you guys you do get more experience because you have had 2 other fights. So before I lose track on that, you get 400 each for the giant that you killed, and then you get another 100 each for the mephits.
500. Yay.
Yes, sir. So let me move that and move this, and then I'm just gonna do it this way. Everybody just roll me athletics checks. We're just
Athletics
gonna-
or acrobatics?
Why are
sorry,
we-
because I'm
are we
looking at the
st-
Pleuzac. You're right. It is acrobatics. Thank you for catching that, Harrison. Yeah,
Are
absolutely.
we're falling down these stairs because they're made of
22.
ice?
Correct. These are the
Can
first
I
slippery
choose
surfaces
to
you guys have
hover
done.
down the
You
stairs?
can fly down. That is correct.
Can I put on my like caltrap like ice shoes things and fucking
You can. It won't actually really aid you here. Not the
won't
way
get
that the
advantage
mechanic
on
works.
throw or anything?
No, yeah, no. Sadly, just do the roll. It's not too brutal. You'll be fine.
I got a 25, so a 22.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. So I didn't think about this, but my boots of the Winterlands let me ignore difficult terrain created by ice or snow.
Then you would be able to move fine.
Does it
does it
Pleuzac
say
just walks down
anything
them.
about stopping you from any sort of slippery effect, though?
No.
Okay, so I will still need you to do the acrobatics check to see if you like fall prone and lose some of your speed. But in terms
Yeah.
of actually walking down the stairs, you
not
will be full
difficult.
speed. Yeah. So
Going to. I'm gonna guidance myself.
yeah, absolutely.
So this is
You-
acrobatics.
She just hears in her head, "Let's go, Pleuzac, let's go.
Nope.
Let's
Didn't do
go,
it.
Pleuzac, let's
And
go."
the only one who knows is actually Nas, which is like the greatest. Okay, so
Yeah.
Pleuzac, you will fall. I will tell you your guidance was actually very helpful there. Instead of falling and taking damage, you will only fall prone. So you stand back up. You can still move half of your movement down the stairs at that point.
All right. So I'm at 20 feet. Awesome.
Yeah, okay. And everyone keep track for me how close to the bottom, or not how close to the bottom you are. Keep track of what your number is for how far you've traveled down the stairs. I will tell you once you guys are at the bottom, and then let you put yourselves on the other section. So after that, so everyone else though can move down the stairs without falling. Kara, you can fly your full movement, of course, and everybody else can move at difficult terrain speed, so half of your movement down. So I believe that would be 20 for Mallow, 15 for Mace and Leif.
Yes.
And Kara, you are flying 40 down, something like that.
I'll keep pace with them, and I can only go 30 in flight. I haven't gotten level 3 yet.
True. Thank you for keeping track of that. That's the reason I'm generally not afraid to give you guys powerful stuff, because you guys actually still play by the rules for them, which is great. Okay, so in that case, we'll do another round of it. Just do some more acrobatic stuff.
Okay. Same.
Okay. With that, you are okay, Pleuzac. You can just move your full speed. So you'll move another 30 on top to 50 down.
Okay.
Mace as well, but you're difficult terrain still, so another 15. Leif, you're also okay, another 15. Mallow, just need a roll from you. Almost.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Just want to make sure. Make sure we get you. You
20.
are totally fine, so
This
another 20
guy.
from you. At this point, actually, we'll do one more round, and I think you guys should mostly be there. So, Kara has kind of already, or Mace has already moved himself. Whoever. If you guys do want to start switching to the other section of the map, feel free. It's up to the northeast. Pleuzac, you will still be fine with the guidance and all that, so you can just move your movement speed. Let me move this over to here. And at this point, I'm going to say, as long as everyone succeeds, yep, you're good, Leif. So Mace, give me another acrobatics, and Mallow, give me another acrobatics. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Am I looking at the right one? Yeah, yeah, Mace and Mallow. Beautiful, Mallow. You can definitely move yourself down with the rest of the party. And Mace, let's see another acrobatics. Unless we lost him for a minute, like sometimes happens.
No.
Oh, you're here now again? Okay, acrobatics.
Yeah, no. I
don't
just
stay close.
I thought because you said 15 and then 15, so.
Were you already down the stairs? That's right. I'm forgetting that you were already. No, you went back to the top. You would have had to do the
Yeah,
full
I
90
went back to
again.
the top, but then it's 15.
You're on
like,
difficult
90 feet.
terrain, and it's 90 feet, so you would have had to take at least 3 turns, maybe more. You know, so all I'm
Okay,
just trying
then
to
I
do is
measured
determine.
poorly. I
Yeah,
can just
it's
roll
okay.
again, it's
Just
fine.
roll another acrobatics. I'm just trying to see. Honestly, it's more of an order of how you guys come down at this point. You're going. Okay, so
Oh,
This guy.
Pleuzac and Kara will certainly be in the lead. Mace, you are right behind them, and then Mallow, and then Leif, in order of who's making it.
I thought we were at the back of the stairs.
No, good sir. Unless you were trying to pace with the people at the back.
was.
Pleuzac was kind of ahead, because he could move full speed.
I was moving 30.
And yeah,
As
so
the one with mobility, I was watching the back to make sure nothing came
Yeah.
behind us.
I'm aware. That's fine. If that's what you wanted to do. So in that case, I'll say Pleuzac, put yourself in the lead. Mace, you can be behind him. Then Mallow, then Leif, then Kara. Kara, you're still full free movement because you're flying.
I gotta see.
And
Okay, who am I
here
behind? Kara?
Is a lot to
I'm behind.
uncover. Give me un momento to do so. All right.
Oh no. I'm all the way in the back, right?
Is that the order then?
So,
Oh.
as you guys come down, yeah, right. Isn't this gonna be fun? The staircase descends into a vaulted chamber. A 9-foot-high railing of sculpted ice hugs the staircase as it descends to the chamber floor, which, like the stairs, is smooth and gleaming. A walrus as big as an elephant is having a grand old time rolling around and sliding on the ice, paying you little heed.
What?
Kill the walrus!
Oh, I didn't know you were just stopping there. I was
Yeah, no,
waiting.
that's
I
it. That's
thought-
what's happening. That's what you see. It's,
Okay.
It's literally just a walrus playing in some slippery-looking ice.
Are we doing new initiative?
No,
Same?
no. I mean, honestly, right now, I don't think there's need for initiative per se, unless you guys plan to kill the walrus.
I'm assuming
He's
we're
having
going to
fun.
kill
Yeah,
him
he
and
seems
then
pretty
try to
jolly
talk
about
to
you.
him.
Yeah. So, yeah. What's the intention? Who's gonna try?
Who goes
Try to
first?
kill him? No. Why would we kill the walrus? Why wouldn't we talk to him?
I don't know.
Who
That's
goes
up
first?
to you guys to decide. I'm not
I
gonna
don't-
stick you to an initiative.
don't know
I'm
how
just
to
gonna
speak
try
to
and make you
animals,
figure out what you're
so-
doing.
I am going to speak to the walrus in common to see if he's an awakened creature and say, "Greetings, walrus. I am a turtle. It is nice to meet you."
Okay. So you speak out at this walrus, who clearly turns towards the sound as something is now, orating near him. It looks kind of confused for a moment, and kind of still is rolling around enjoying the ice. And then you would hear, "I know not what a turtle tastes or sounds like, so I will trust you on that. Welcome to my rink."
Yikes. Okay, didn't expect that.
He sees you as a
Looks
fish
like
man. Let me
you're
tell you that.
having a fun time. What is it that you're doing down here?
It just looks at you and then just slides very quickly. Oh man, I'm on the wrong fucking tool. From one end of the room to the other. And just back and forth. just having a grand old time, continuing to slide around.
Kara
That
will
seems to
chime
answer
in
your
at this
question in its
point.
mind.
My name is Kara. Might we learn yours?
I am Ukuma, the walrus.
Pleasure
Fucking
to meet
cool
you,
name.
Akuma the Walrus. And Kara will genuflect slightly.
It rolls over and like slides itself back towards the middle of the room.
Would it bother you if we looked around here?
I am technically supposed to not let you do so, but I wouldn't necessarily say that there are not occasions where a full tummy leads to overlooking on my job.
It's a very fair point you have there. And Kara will fly over and pull a couple more rations out of her bag. I mean, if you need to take your lunch break, I can share.
It kind of looks at your hands, like it rolls back over to its like face up and looks at your hands, and it's
I know not what this is, and none of it
Assorted.
smells fishy.
I do not have fish, unfortunately, but I do have assorted meats and other things in here.
You have a turtle, and it looks like fish. Well, turtle.
He's also a good
but I
friend of
don't
mine, and
know
I don't.
if there's a difference.
Kara would look back to Pleuzac. What would you classify yourself as besides turtle? I know you're not a fish.
Humanoid?
Humanoid. I will look back to Akuma. He's more human than fish. Because he's not a fish.
Do you have fish?
I personally do not have fish, but I do not know if we have any with us.
Leif?
Who is this Leif? Does it have fish?
Leif, are you there?
Yes.
He's climbed back up the stairs like,
Leif-
hey,
Leif
let's
is
go fight
slowly
all. I'm not
ascending.
here for this.
No, wait, no,
bullshit."
wait, no. he just-
give me an acrobatics roll. Let's see if you can nat fail and just like fall down the stairs.
I just,
The fish
all he
fall
sees are,
Yeah,
all he
his fish
sees are
spill out
feet
of his
coming.
bag.
He just sees feet coming, and then my echo just appears in front of him. He doesn't know it's actually. Oh, I guess it's gray. Never mind.
Like Leif saying this out loud, trying to
Oh, God
like, have a
damn it.
master plan.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
so you will
9, I
slip and
didn't-
fall on your ass. You don't critically fail though. You guys just gotta re-stand up. At this point though, I'd say you can make it to the bottom of the stairs regardless. It's just whatever you want to do.
What do you need this time?
The same thing we need every time.
You want the liquid or the meaty bits, or is it the long? Is it the long thing you're after? It's kind of lip.
The edible kind.
I think yes, I do have 1 or 2. How many?
What can you spare?
I'll take 2
0.
fish out. I'll take 2 fish out. They can have it. I like grunt and then like set it on the ice and kick it over to Kara.
So as it slides past you, Kara, the walrus just immediately like
He's on it.
pounces them, and is going to start devouring them fish.
Are we, Is it alright for us to look around?
I don't know who's asking.
Huh?
I don't think you were ever here.
And then it just like starts rolling and sliding over and just like starts staring at you, Leif.
Would you be? Is it speaking in common for starters?
That is all
Yes.
common, yes.
Okay.
That's what Pleuzac started the conversation in, and it never changed.
Yeah, I just thought they can both speak to animals, so
Yeah, you're good.
Anybody remember who awakened Angajuk?
Anga.
Okama, right? Okama is this
Okuma.
guy's name?
Ukuma,
Okuma?
yeah, Ukuma.
Okuma. Do you know of Anga?
Is that a type of fish? Like turtle?
No. Nope. Okay. Do you know who has awakened you?
I remember not. I have been here for a long time, sometimes getting fish, and most of the times rolling
In the
And
deep.
in the ice.
is there a reason why you do not leave?
It is fun. I enjoy it here, and stairs are hard.
Leaf nod.
I agree with that. Stairs are hard.
Would you be able to tell us what's around here?
It will slide and kind of just like generally moves over this way to the kind of north.
This goes to a tomb of a frost giant queen who died long before the Frostmaiden came to this island.
Then it kind of like spins away. It's gonna like go over to
Just
the other
doing a
side
little
of the room.
dance. It's giving us Disney on Ice.
Yeah, goes to the other side of the room, and
This is a vault where the Frostmaiden stores the treasure of their faith.
and then he kind of just comes and slides back up.
That is what I am aware of.
And
Okay.
is this treasure guarded?
By people, no.
And if not by people, by what?
The Frostmaiden has her ways.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will be here ignoring you if you need anything further. And fish, please.
And then just like immediately starts spinning off in another direction.
Arrow will look around and go, pick a door, any door.
I mean, we know we want to go to the vault, so we know where Mallow's gonna go, or Ghost Mallow.
Yeah, I would say at this point she's already kind of moving that direction. I actually, though, before I do that, need to be fair. I believe it's still an acrobatics check.
We can sacrifice Mallow to trigger any trap.
Yeah. Hey, Malak,
for
can you
that
give me an
doorway.
acrobatics check, please?
I'm getting there. Hold on.
Yeah, no, you're
Sorry.
good. I wasn't sure if you were here. That's all.
Nope, I'm here. I was just
Shen, Captain.
character building.
Awesome.
Need acrobatics.
Yes, sir. Okay.
6.
So you will fall, stand back up, and then she will run another 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. She's already trying to move.
I would have the caltrop things or whatever on my
Yeah, I already tried
yeah,
that.
walking around.
I already
Leaf
tried that.
that. I'm just letting the mechanic be the mechanic at this point. It's a good point, though. You both were thinking alike. It's cool. So I'm going to say, I guess, who wants to try and walk across the floor next?
I mean, I want to check out the tomb.
Okay.
So
Kara
I would
will.
like
Oh yeah, good.
I would like to move here.
Okay. So just give me an athletics check still. You won't have difficult terrain, of course, but you can fall over. So. Acrobatics.
acrobats?
Acrobatics. Wow, I keep every fucking time, man. Brain just goes to the wrong one. Okay, so you will fall down. I don't think you take damage on this floor though. Nope, just a fall prone, and you stand back up, and then half your movement, so another 15 feet. So you're still good. And then Mace, Leif, either of you guys?
Which one?
I guess I'll put it this way: if either of you want to move, just do an acrobatics check. I'll tell you
Okay.
how far you can go. I think that kind of should cover for everyone. So Mallow, give me another. So Leif,
Yeesh.
you can move. It will be. You have full
16.
movement for your character, but it is still difficult terrain. Oh no, never mind. Just have to make sure you don't fall prone. It's not difficult terrain. Sorry, guys. Clarify that now. So you have your full movement this turn. Mallow, thank you. You as well have full movement this turn. Mace,
I
you will
certainly do
fall.
not.
I'm just going to tell you on this one, it's a DC 10. You guys can just keep rolling and just use your half your movement if you need.
Mhm.
I will tell you when we need to stop, but 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45
I'm just
right
gonna
now.
keep pace with the possessed.
It's totally fine.
Do I see anything more to the north?
You would. Sorry, let me open that up for you. There you go. So,
A doorway. Okay, well, I guess I'll be
it's always a
first.
doorway.
first one. I'm going north. And Pleuzac is gonna roll.
Okay, so
Does
you will
not
have half
bad.
speed. Unless you want to just lay on the ground.
Guidance.
Okay, you can just try it. There you go. Then you're good. Anyone else want to be moving? Mallow, I will need another roll, of course. She will keep going as long as she ain't in that room. Thank you, sir.
20.
So let me open that up a little bit for Kara and her as well. And I will tell you, or give you guys the heads up, we will be stopping here shortly. So I would tell you, determine which sides of the room you want to be on to start of next turn. Or not turn, next session. Kara
I think we're all
and...
sticking together,
Yeah,
as far as I
well,
understand.
Pleuzac's up on top, so not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
So, here's what I'm going to do. Pleuzac, you walk into that room first. The passageway leads to an anvil-shaped room with a door set into the far wall. Flanking the door are two bas-reliefs of two female frost giants holding great axes. Runes are carved into the door's surface. You, I believe, said speak Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Then then the runes would say, in a Dwarvish script, starting to not be able to talk. In ice and blood our folk are born. To our great queen we raise our horn. We'll fight and plunder in the morn. To Vasavikin we are sworn. That's all.
Cool. Can you put that
Send
in
it.
chat when you have a
Absolutely.
chance?
Absolutely. So, and then we will jump over to the others. So, you, Kara, and Mallow would definitely start moving down. I will say she moves about 35 into this room and stops at that point. As you guys would realize... Where is it? Alright. This passage leads to an anvil-shaped room with a door set into the far wall. Flanking the door are bas-reliefs of two female frost giants that have been defaced, their features chipped away. Newer carvings above the door depict the glowering heads of an owl, a wolf, and a goat. A disembodied voice says to you both as you enter the room, "This way is shut to all but those who pass the tests of cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation." That's all.
Okay, well, a puzzle it is, I suppose.
The walrus comes sliding over, by the way. And he's like,
If this is the way you seek, you must first go others.
and then immediately like spins off back towards the stairs.
I love that the whimsical just come here to lay down some wisdom and then spin away.
It literally says that's his whole existence is just to spin around in the room and have fun. So I'm enjoying it. If he gets to have fun, so do I.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to ask
All right,
this.
we're gonna end
Pleuzac,
here.
at this point,
Do you think you want to stay there, or would you prefer to try and regroup with the party?
No, as soon as I see two female frost giant like statues
Mhm.
and that inscription, I'm going to move south
Okay.
again.
So I want you to just put yourself with Mace and Leif, and then I think we will just end with that, where Pleuzac
Okay.
essentially returns to the group Whether or not you tell them what you found is up to you, and we will leave that to the start of next session. We will start
Yes.
here.
Has
I
just
would-
learned that sapphic comedy existed in giant culture.
I would let the group know about the inscription
Okay.
and the 2 female frost giants that I believe are guarding the tomb
Awesome.
of the frost god.
Awesome. Okay, so the party, you guys are at least aware of that now, so you know. And I would say, Pleuzac, when you come down here, the disembodied voice is probably something you all would have heard, but it becomes pretty evident to you since you see the others, Mallow's form, or I should say Nass's form, and Kara's form in the room. Something was clearly happening down there as well. But yeah, we are going to end here for now. We will come back in with you guys, hopefully figuring out or trying to figure out how to proceed past whatever trial this is, or the trials or tests, I should say, that were presented to you are.
Okie
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have any questions or anything, just so I can try and clear anything up
Yeah.
if need be?
Can you just put the saying into the chat?
The one that
as
the
well?
voice said?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely, my dude. So the
And I
disembodied
would like to
voice.
write Vasviken.
Yeah.
In my journal.
Absolutely.
a nice
So here,
question
do this for me. Just send me a little note in Discord. You wrote Grimskull and Vasviken down in your notebook. Just send them to me in Discord, and I'll try and do the usual during the week. I'll send you the stuff. I'll tell you roughly how long you'd have to wait before Pleuzac would know that, but at least that way we can kind of get you engaged in that while we're still thinking about it. Okay, awesome. Very cool, guys.
Nice. Yeah.
I will tell you
the
the
walrus.
next
He's my
little
favorite
bit
character.
here is going to be. I enjoyed it when I was like, awesome! I get to be a fun, whimsical walrus. But the next session should be kind of interesting because the tests are just very curious to me, and like in terms of what the players are going to do. I have no real expectations of you guys, just kind of a lot of curiosity, we'll say.
So I'm assuming, and I'm not saying this to give answers or anything. I'm assuming there's 4 tests, right? Cruelty, endurance, isolation, preservation.
I think that's pretty evident, yeah.
Each is the doorway.
And actually, to be fair on that front, let me do a little bit of cleanup.
Probably gonna have to torture someone.
We'll find out, right? Only if we're lucky.
Who did the isolation test really well at the?
It's a cat.
I mean, joke's on you. I didn't take any of the tests at the other place.
Yeah.
I did 2 of them.
What were they? Giants that you took tests with, right? So
Goliath.
one of them was one was going down in the hole. The Goliaths.
The Goliaths, yes.
Yeah, I did go down in the hole.
It was in general you were the one I think who actually pretty much did both of them.
Surpassed it, yeah.
It was that and Goat Ball, I think. Or no, the Goat Ball was...
Yeah, the rocks. We had to hold the rocks straight
The
up.
rocks, that's what it was.
Rocks,
the
yeah.
rocks, I forgot about that.
Which, ironically, we failed.
But it was more, I think, the fact that you guys tried was kind of enough.
Yeah.
It was good. And I missed one of the corners. But yeah, so I'm unveiling all of the little bits that are kind of inconsequential. They don't even have really readouts. So don't worry about those directions. Like Kara kind of noticed, there's 4 doors, kind of. And thankfully, Pleuzac, actually, I was glad you went north because it did kind of let you at least know that that's probably not related inherently, right? So,
yeah,
all good stuff. You guys are doing great here.
I am curious about the giant scripture, though. It seems important.
Mm-hmm. Well,
you guys need
it's
anything
definitely
else
more
from me?
that you can explore later. Oh, no, absolutely not, man. Have a good night.
Okay, I just gotta go finish cooking my lunches for the week.
Absolutely, bro. Thanks for hanging out. It was good hearing from you again. It's been a bit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll be leaving as well, though. Thanks for the session.
Absolutely, guys. Catch you during the week, hopefully.
Later.